our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Anopa ye call ya yaba. Ye koko di weekend yaba. Yaba baba ya juma. O my Ghana juma. Enchane ato aba. Eti abato mu nsama na. Ensama ya de chechire ya man. Enna no pe be magana fo nyina kwa be de magana montie so ni 100.9 medin de luxurious AGYEMAN. Matena se yaba be di komo. Eya manyo semene samakodo aye koso wo ye man Ghana mu. O man Ghana yi me na bi o se anaiti man Ghana yi. O fe bibi anso so. Dedi aseda be my evangelist King David on na pa for mo dey rise and shine jube dey brain. And return na bete aye Dr. Fashion. Mojoja Reverend Fabian and Okentri. On a pound for Dr. Fashion and on the baby Jinemu Zion River Chapel, Topaz Lodge. One of the end years so much anymore. Yes, you bring it. You're quite in your baby case, some do I cost over my Ghana. Now, me about your normal to say, what parliamentary candidate, and normal cause say, what my age now parliamentary level, no, one more 2 abonnements to say. Me parliamentary candidate back on Friday no me pon ya me tu kwa me sia no odi dokono na odi kenke odi dokono ewo we runabout ona no down atomic down am say yeah obedi dokono there as easy on the boys say di dokono share dokono na nche na mpa the parliamentary candidate bi o dokono na nche na mpa Enya sekweto I atomic down ho. I'm saying Charlie, dokun de minya ka medi bi so na me pentem. Aga bi si fon godi bi e ku twa menum spelele. Because na enche nam na e kama. Asemo. Edu abato afise ne de enya yize. Ete on peso ano so parliamentary candidate no ye de. Oni amanfo okonsu ano wo mfuo ano ka banku. Ano obotire. Ana Obama na so dey na eko. Well ni nyina no your mind Ghana mu nsem. Oko Facebook live need 100.9 FM need 100.9 FM. Amasa cha me kwamna mafo ba we adwa. Na me no ka say de akosu asapon. Me amedofo ba kope. Watena say Monday's edition of Ghana Montie need 100.9. Ye kadia gum sama kodo aye koso ye de ebro. Okay, yeah, quite nimna and then crata this is saying. Yeah, by your water, yeah, I bear from the town, Madison, some would wear training with her. The baby remedy I share no me coso. I could just a part of the CD and now ye kajan a gumana no. Now, wish a year. Yemrante ne ba kon eye yeboa ke yeboa Joseph ke yeboa wotenenka ebra mujeja no mo de bro no Evangelist King David I rise and shine team no and the birthday to Joseph ke yeboa happy birthday to you for partners ode Martin
my darling good morning
now to say
oh nyame ahu me mobo
oh come no me ko yi as usual bi ko yi kama
bibi ango yeza
oh bibi ango yeza I say ahofe na
oh na say nipa de otiwi ase wo so hwe uti pupu a obidi ye company focus a uti pupu a wo bidi de obenya bi adi why kenken kwa me ma me na na say me ma me o si legle so enko ba bia yes udri bi ka kiri so hwi ne kotere yem uti pupu a obidi me anwene ye ho
all right
say ayi the bonkrata na ma ke no na de ba say o maba
okay
o maba
I said
and na wo maba papa
Mondays do bia
ade no e ba giri sa legle no ma begum
that's all
hey
okay
everything for God yemu ashimi wose we eye tragedy asam kese na chese nipa edu na won mato nananom ewo ense do na sa nipa du yi a won mato nananom wonse du yi eye emem go so highway no so enkwanhia na asio see hu ye enkwanhia si na hwese de ka ya ye a ede ni mu hase ya na areho anopai ye enkrofo ade hye enye one kwa ewo ahase ene the Ghanaian Times the Wokrata ede abba na one boy electric mabaso se one songo concession no one ahwe atoto enyoma no say a game changer at the Ghana salt industry no asante ni otufo say tutu opem so ye petu apasa no kopie na afi we de ne de ebro afi nyina so se de esi ye no na efe na ono Neka photo on mabo e de ehwe nwumasua no 500,000 na opemso ohene e de ekokotu mu ama eno ho asem wa hasei abra osabere makwesi atotoso mienu ogina wono ni otufo etwetwe enkomo ensa dansa yem na chese ne aye ni jese ya ama eno Ghanaian Times the Obokrata e de eho asem aba Mamifa daily guide the Obokrata anway. Na daily guide the Obokrata na nimu hodu otumfo hefo nyina to ha. Wose enra okopie mu ogwanom asem odi tu dwa wose free senior high school no die. Eye bold social intervention na chese eye akukudro kese a wonum etuye enti free senior high school die ababa boa papa ama daily guide abomu amane ewa ha Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia enka ne mampanyi John Dramani Mahama Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia na etu franka e de ama MPP ena enka ne mampanyi John Dramani Mahama enso etu franka e de ama NDC no chese wo nomination forms no enne omo file enne no omo de echo se de be ya empanifo e be kwa hwehwem se bibia da na kwan mu a no omo de omo anim kwa akoto ballot paper no so ama eno so wo de ho asem aba wo se Westco wo mo e bagana no omo ba establish Ghana's latest pasta factory pasta ye die yi wo mo ba be ye ne factory e wo Ghana memu ha ena wo de aba se Kuzi is my choice. Eno ye hefa no. Adenta. Ana hin akosha menu wo.
Akosha menu so no.
O de akosha menu Kuzi.
Kuzi.
Okay. Hona ntokwa ho hu.
Kono na ntokwa nhyɛ da ni ho.
Bana na sepo kakra wo ho.
Say I dey do say can say na eba.
Because obi ka say you are my choice and I say we back we ja back. enti na ma me bisasa ejaye de enim Madina MP wase Madina MPP parliamentary candidate no security attacked ni security e na o ma attack e wo yarefa homowo no munwie ye ebi munwie ye
homowo nem sao it's over the weekend
ene se adenta Madina Madina ni adenta nyina se wo one
ye wadenta ni
adenta de na ye wo Madina
enti we ye
Madina de MPP parliamentary candidate security na ye say wo mo ato ahye no so eti no ho asem e wo aha na ye hwe chronicle do bokrata chronicle
ana womo ebe
ya sama womo di Majari read them ni omo nya adwene
omo fa yin fon kan
Woti ase
omo fa yin fon kan
na regional minister say dey no mbeye sabi regional minister te baabi na so ye obi Ode mu ye be ba be kan ho ase be bre na ekunti I say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ne enka ne mampanyi John Dramani Mahama omo ko file omo nominations ene nene no mu nyina ekoye ne ye
ya kan we Kofi Akpalu na ebedi kan file o ansa na bionu kraba ene first do better ki first
also be ko time be
Kofi Akpalu na ebedi kan ko be ko 9
na we mo do mo time aba
na we ya Kofi file wi a na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia
akọ file
ansa na JDM akọ file ne de
etu wo sesa na aba ne be kwa na
oh men ka
file be di kai
men ka da na mo ko
yo any Watu ade so etiane chronicle da bokrata de ho asem de aba na fe wo chese Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wa endorse MPP adenta parliamentary candidate no eno ho asem wo aha mamemfa the new publisher nie wo chese 16 ministers ya to sa from fa galamse ho some oginapo wonimunyamfo na wo se omumra na we no obi John Dramani Mahama omo file omo nominations try me was say SHS board and what there was who the upper abra omo kata nanim what the second action ho magye hwe yeah ewiase wo ho hwe yesi akwada wo nyina obeto ka no wo sha no ye ka akoba no wei na who the way who do for you way
probably videos bi o
yeah no mbe wiere ayam hihye akola yi wo really senior high school enti ayam hihye bra sa asem yi si me ntimi nada
esembe bro
because me so be ba try am si bi na fe e bedru ono no amedu fe na me ye ne dai mani abre wahu na wo ye we emfonyi ode aba beto na senior high school ni e de second asha ne ho apana tade aguso a wo che say try me and see na akwala keto u fiti ase de second hihye ohun say ya ebra be na wo ba bebo ensem ni bi wo ho a wo se e kan se de etie Mami for the daily statement the Ubokrata was a land minister was a regional ministers no one you mu Asia so be amran kran ha no mo metra se hwe de entia galamse no afa de agency mo omo nka shama asem ni ye pa esan se pono asai se pono emu achamienu efa aye milo yesa me ko brand bi credit aye ti se koko no se pika na no ayesu otumfo ekui na okotwa eyi oku gu eyi ensa and am say sio prayer wo twa yi ɛna ayɛ pinkon sei tenkom agu na otwa ayi agu hefa wɔwɔ he na obi bisa sɛ na abosom na ɔmo wɔ nsuom no ɔmo wɔ he ɔmo mrɛ na nka yeye wɔmo sɛ no na nka matete ɔmo nyina akwakwa mate ɔmo nyina akwakwa. The daily statement here was free senior high school greatest intervention ababe boa Ghana nyina otufo na eka ama enei nkwada no sukuu de won makobi ye kapa de ne won makobi pa afi Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wo se adenta muntu aba no fama akosia manu kozi ama eno ho asem ewo aha na wo se na nado danko akufo ado aka kire China ne Africa say wo mon ka mom se de be ya sikasam ne adwade betuni akoso ena wo cha se NCA wonum ede enipa 106,223 eno National Service Authority wo mo cha se wonum ewie school no wo mo akoye wo mo service ama eno was wo de aba wo the daily statesman Mamimfa Daily Democrat na Daily Democrat anopay na wobo amane asem a wo ka nyina ene se ene orofosu ampofo ka kire Ghana fo se so mo pe better leadership wa eye nka ne mampanyi Dramani Mahama NDC adonate motorbikes de ama wono mo nkrofo se rebe ya obetumi de akwakobo dawuro ebre kakra akai wo se nka ne mampanyi Dramani Mahama wo fileo eno so ewa ha ena fe publisher so de nsem aba na ebusuafo yenko peace 104.3 FM na yenko je kase bo no ye ba ye beto aso
abo nunsia ahaye peace 104.3 FM okay 101.7 neat 100.9 Miensen worship house Wabeka Junction Accra. Hello. 101.5 Wedum Kumasi. Oh my ma. Ya mamu nyina chi. Ebredi so menyi ene amonone nsam na agudie a yaboa no yede so mo say Peace FM anopa nsia kase. Every Peace FM so sano. And on radio stations ebro ha aduonum so Ghana ne amonone live. Hot digital radio so London. Unity Radio Worcester Massachusetts kase boy live. Peace 104.3 FM and na Peace FM online or Facebook, YouTube, despite media. And somewhere the number of pay no ibini.
Kanema Penny John Dramani Mahama wotu Frank Adjama Chinyama Nyuku NDC. And Nobeko Electoral Commission. Emma the forms no kofa yeso debate president no. Ojako.
Na sana ene enso o mampenya be de che Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Any party for ebeko no akwa file the presidential nomination no.
Na Professor General no poko AGYEMAN. Kanema Penny John Dramani Mahama Chidomboni Abaman yese. Nyame ya dom ema NDC ma ye tosu mienu no ba se ekim. Ghana this year one northern region atagwe wo mate denne.
O mampani abede chiraka chira Ghana for say my mo bi amfasakasaka ne hoye emma abatuo emu. Ye ko amnoni ensemu Nigeria minor wo mantam a ene neje tanka ene ka akwa pem ama pagya enipa bro aduanan wotwe ena atoto afei agudie
yo Africa Cup nations qualification no enra agudie ni bi ato from say team na ene ebi bekwaso ama Ghana Black Stars kra ebebo eno dan chen ya Ghana Premier League ya shase nra na agudie nu anra eto dwa no ensusuaso ni na wa
Susie about Center for CB Men capsules ye meme yo Johnson me ye bi keme mu hyehyew na wo mpese ye sha katita dia na wa pe CB Men ni bi dia we wo hontem CB women oba kwa afikyire na ote ya wenka bone wona hemfie nkeka ye na onum bia ekọ ye di CB sopia pedicure siesie na ho eye hire mfefefe no ade sha mpabo na na afatawo e wo pharmacy ne chemical stores e twa ye ho ahia 0247111671 0247111671 and 0246578750. Medima for Herbal Center the Pewasi and Chairmanfo na yenka chamo say wadi ayaresa ababe pien krase pokwase mayra ebia na wo pa wo sisi tayo ya waposo ana stroke bi na aba odo ani ekire pokwase mayra ho a medima fo so no ne salma ne Dr. Time da so no obeboa wa mo afiti bia no mu 0244774282 0244774282 and a 0500727215 JA Binding Company Limited. What the bind stain remover, any new bind 20 disinfectant naba. Bind stain remover near the CSC fie, sink num, a fem hole, walls no home. Bebia a passi a CSC na wire kama, ye feeling kikawa dear, a ye JA bind the bind stain remover ye. A fee new bind 20 disinfectant. And more no penny or more hard dream with ye, and different in Indianum. What the new bind 20 disinfectants ne paper for more. A boy pam free honum amount transasum dream. I was told I can send and get to a Melcom China Mall ShopRite, Dream Bell Game, any day. 0243104883 0243104883 and 0541808096. Yeah, well, this way chocolate drink. Cocoa on faso kind. Ano pay do here kanwa any sushi. Any other Roma and a casibuiba. I can kind for mote yenken AMA. Nana ya kunedu mene
ohene nana kwame amo kase bonu nsem nie ena de ye ye eboboso me da toso nkron ewia no mienu kan kanema pene John Dramani Mahama oni na ti domboni Professor Jena no Opoku Agyeman ene andi simu mpenimfo beba nan edwani akira electoral commissioner so ye na wa mo kwa amanye ni yetia krata wakofa yese afia ba ye beto de yi mampeni no obegina si akan de amachiri yama nyoku NDC no krata ne nse misani na wode anu yiye aba wa fili awie ama de akan se obekwa akoda ne de ama electoral commission na wode akire se you afia ba ye beto no December botome de toso no wodinam ginam se langard no na enu na Joyce Bawa Muktaria wa yakasamafo edma kanema peni John Dramani Mahama ne campaign team wani samtrefo kasa dia fa enne sa anamoyia mampeni dada John Dramani Mahama betu no eno so endi samanyoko na som wo mo papa na ewo mu se krata ne keke no akwa file de na so dwumedi ne nya keke ema wo mo sa wo mu kra ne se kosia na wo mdo amasem wo mo na mo wo mo kan de wura wo mo bono no a se kanema peni John Dramani Mahama ne ni brabre sani maye tosu mienu waba no waba se Ghana sika se benya ni freedom e benya waje na nyame cha de na sani maye tosu mienu no baso a deliverance bia NDC amanyoko ne bebo Ghana economy no won bebo economy ni deliverance a di na free o hawo ni amane ani atete mu na wo kira bia mu se enra ana eye September bosome de tosu wochi no kanema peni John Dramani Mahama ne mpenifo eye se wo mbesha se de bono region na nine toa asese so na wo mkwa constituencies ba ko dumienu ene wo mkwa akobɔ dawuro atwega na fo adwene de si hia se wo to aba edema kanema peni John Dramani Mahama ne NDC wo bono mantam nto abono wone nananam yinfo behia wone nkroton penifo mo mo kebe mu no mo se agina ebehia esoma wodo a wo bono akandifo wonu omo behia na ebiewu bono regional house of chiefs so wonu omo behia na edise manyoko no ntoabo ne fa de youth forum no wo meye bi e wo Sunyan Technical University ani na no ye amambo mo siseye ene ani suade hunu soronko a kanema peni John Dramani Mahama ne NDC ekrukyere di nguru nkata so a wo mo beka no ma kyerɛ mu e de akyerɛ omanfo Salamat Kuku Apentron ene ye Peace FM yensam twe ne yama no bofo a adawroma yensa ka akaseboyi
MPP amanyoko ne trefo meche General Secretary Lawyer Justin Kodua Frimpong Ednin Sasha Krata say edie ama Peace FM nso yensa akabia ne nyina fa Dr. Mahmoud Baumia omampani abedi ekira osan Frank Etuni Emma New Patriotic Party MPP kono eho na enese enne adwada September ne de toso enkron na bobusumi de toso enkron enne anopa yi Omampani abedi ekira oya Frank Etuni ma MPP Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia ebekwa akofile ne nomination we electoral commissioner tsan kesimu na chese abato a eboboba no woni epese ejina esi akan ya wo mokokofa ho nkrata ebetwerɛtwerɛ ye hyehyɛ se de woso osi hyehyɛ no na wode akwakoda na bato adwuma no se wo mo ensom enhwɛ na enkyese wo mo pray to me wo saa adwesuo we mu no Dr. Baumia ede na wode ebekoi na party mpanifo krata wode ba ye ene se anano pay se Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia electoral commission na wode ne krata no akwakomo ma kyerɛ se o wakansie no mu a ne chidombofo onmunyamfo Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe eka ne ho afei party ni titrani national chairman party ni trefo edom kese omrahye bedwam ene party empanimfo kakra ebedi na chi akọ na wo mu awie eno a anopa no yi ananopa yi anonkron wone party ma ebehia ewo party atena kesiem omo national headquarters na wone party fo akasa ede afanamo na wotu no eho we sei eye ensemo a lawyer Justin Kodua Frimpong trefo ema MPP dia to Jaffa ene omampani abedi ekire Dr. Mahmoud Baumia anamona obetu eho
na wobodwadata Watermale South Constituency Watermale enra kwesi yi na edwabo no ye NDC amanyoko ne hejo wamobo ye se Honorable Haruna Idrisu a wo ye mrase bedwani ewo mpesua no so no ne campaign wamobeda ne die na wamasha ase abontoa na ewo sa campaign launch na se ena Professor na Jeno Poku AGYEMAN a wo ye kanema mpeni John Dramani Mahamechi Domboni wakasa ewa se no se adisha wo northern region NDC da wamase papa na NDC asemu nyina ne se wom dini na be yaseda aseda na wamaka se the northern region for yama NDC titru aba abato mu a womani so papa womu yom boniaye na de yama NDC no esanse womani so nti wojinari wura John Dramani Mahama anamu ni NDC dimu ese womu bose NDC ebeba aba yebeto no afimu a wobedi nkunum no se northern region for nya tese electoral commissioner kase NDC edi nkunum ene wo monto kyire nko wiem na wo monhya asentu wo sie ye ndie wuru sese kusi a wo fusie esanse atadwe wo mate dende NDC aban beti ne ni ahwe wo mo papa edi amambo nje se ye beti sa wo masetena mu am wo mate de na ene ne se waso wi impuntu nyuma nje se ya wodo a NDC amanyoko ne de ba a ebi ni 24-hour economy no a enyuma ebe esa achakana paya enyuma bebusuwa ma ya keso mo me adwuma kura wo medwane ana the big push no any national apprenticeship program no any media wodo opi no a wo manifesto ni mu no oh northern region for benyo chefa ento mo nka makoma ento wo mu yem ni na ne se afia ba ebeto no se wo mo to a wo mo nwene wo masetere mo nsesaye ho na wo nwene wo masetere mo yebie ho na won to abanfa ma NDC amanyoko no wo so ba wo mo nchen enura no a na Honorable Haruna Idrisu ne campaign launch and wo ba ya wo ba boa no apagya ne nsa ednesi apaso de akira mansense said wo mo anim ne dada no mpunto de wo ma bia ma wo mo Tamale South fo bra na so biu wo mo sanse na nimunyam na wo mo nhye niura John Dramani Mahama so enimunyam James Ajeni Mbuaten our yes spokesperson edema Professor Jena no Poku AGYEMAN ena ne nsa sakrata yase
Na wochwe ye wo boja wo fifi mantamu de fetu afahye no na fetu afahye yi ho adwabo no de etoso aduosia ene na wochwe awieye de o mampania be de kire ne franketuni ma MPP Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia ekwase o de nsempi tudwa kasamu no woche se kebame kabide ya adwenkire a ye de ye oman de prempuntuo ema oman no eti ensese kebame kabi anamona aye tuo no ema ho ye ne sakasaka eba enti obi biara obeba na ne kasa enya kasapa na ede de titi ni pantem ese oman asomdwe ehye takra wo gem no omanfo enhwe na wo mo emposa oya akro no na amanyofo eben wona wo kasa aye de di mpuntuo ne nkoso ebeba wo kasa fa abato ho wieye no wo kanfu oguaman ewo afahye ne sede wo si hyehye ema no eyefe ho.
Elections are a cornerstone of our democracy, a time when we exercise our right to choose our leaders and shape the future of our nation. It is a privilege that should never be taken for granted. I urge you to engage actively in the electoral process. Remember that elections are not just about choosing leaders. They are about choosing the direction in which we want our country to go. It is your opportunity to advocate for the issues that matter to your education, employment, healthcare, and the environment. Do not allow others to decide your future for you. It is in your hands to take charge of. Moreover, I implore you to embrace the values of peace, tolerance, and respect during this electoral period. Let us reject violence and divisive rhetoric. Instead, let us engage in constructive dialogue and celebrate our differences as a source of strength.
Omampene be de kire Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia ne na yete ye krobia sante kotokohene otumfo setu no wo hyemu no ase na wosem ye ba oman yi ayo ne pomponso a ye duru sesei empuntuo ne asetena mu enepa ya ye hwekwan no a obetimi de ne sese ne boaka se free SHS abeboa pa.
There's no doubt that the Free Senior High School program is the most audacious piece of social intervention in our Fourth Republic. Pre-independence program for free education covered primary education and later the university. The secondary sector was beyond the capacity of the state. None of the reforms since had dared move the dial through that sphere. The decision to take the plunge, therefore, had to be truly ambitious, and it is no wonder it has kept education at the top of national discourse. There is undoubted merit in the government argument that if we are preparing our children to compete in the global economy of today, then they should be entitled to the same level of basic education as children in other climates. Since basic education elsewhere encompasses secondary or high schools, it's only fair that we also upgrade our basic education. In that sense, therefore, offering free senior high school is doing no more than meeting the obligation to provide the basic education for all.
Krobia sante kotokohine otumfo setu ne ena yete ye no Pius Beidu Banson ena de amane baye ye gina we so ahomeka sebu so atonkra moda Roma ye ba Nigeria enra na nya nika.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo the amoka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances ho no or the aba
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho
Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Skywell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers and de kekeka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ni da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures access Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and also Brokoko Memle Satellite in Chehwa. Na ye can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, Ghana, and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawudasua, and Vidiana Chiro Yadi, and one son so saw Yadi.
Amen, expert of one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's a man?
Amen Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah uwato na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific ewo dome Obersnet Flat and Alashibinso our Klagon ebe Shaman Road under bridge ope
our Krabata P Fre non sure dia benwo 0245275254 ana 0207229505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresafo.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Let's go.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Edase afei amonone nsemni. Enura ahomache beyese donko empemu Ghana bremu no. Enkwahye bisiye ewo Nigeria wo mantam a ene neje. Tanker, fuel tanker. Ya na esun fuel no ade ma ene passenger car ena afei car fofora na esun anantwie ene kokko pemye konya nkwanhie ebomu said the Niger State Emergency Management for air kasa no ahomache be said don ko ne fa bremu ade ne siye no emanwisie eja ene abene ene siye Openia wada Niger State Emergency Management Agency ano Abdullahi Babara acheche mu de achese wo mu de atrenche mu aboafo koi na hwe sade nkwanhia ne si wie ye no from eja epeja na edariye na ehye nipa ehye japade ne bia na ya reho enipa ne bi wo ho no mu a wo mu sade asia ye no Jese ya kabom sie de obroni friend mass barrier no ebi ye ka sei wo mu a omu nipadua ne de anhye pia na so ansei pia wo betimi ahunu ene sebe emwa ne de e de afra amanu nti wo sam ayi mwa na gunchen ene wayi nipa ebu e de agunchen aya adwo etwa ewo Niger eye Nigeria mano emu Isan nkwanhia ya yi empanifo ma ne bone sen wo mu nkan ya wufu okra no wakan nipa aduanan enwotwe
ara wosam na agudiem yɛhyɛ sɛ de free Ghana Premier League yɛsan hyɛ aseɛ bio na Adriana Stars ɛne Heart of Lions wɔn de hyɛ so no obiara hyɛ nyanko ka baako enti wɔn kote baabi ani Gold Stars ɛne Legon Cities ɛka mmienu ɛna baabi ani Gold Stars ɛso a yɛde gu Legon Cities atena mu a Legon Cities baako ɛna wɔn tumi teeɛ House of Folk ɛne Holy Stars fe no maba na wɔn akyerɛ sɛ wɔn ayɛ kɔtɔfofra wɔn wɔ nsuom nanso wɔn ani ɛden Dr. Panya baako na wɔn de wɔ Accra House of Folk sɛ Asante Kotoko Krobia Yerefi kuma pem beba ene Karela United said the Holy Stars ede House of Folk no sa pepepe ena Kotoko ede Karela United e ka baako Karela fo ntumi ante ti wo mo de ka ede ka baako ko fie Karela Bechem United ene Nations FC referee dia ben no ehye na no bon yan famra na wiye no obi antumi ama no nyonko atena anwoso goalless draw Young Apostles ene insu atreman ensu ni treye treye yi for Young Apostles ekamienu enom de gu Young Apostles for atena mu a Young Apostles for ye bia pemya ya woye a Mediama any Accra Lions. Mediama share Accra Lions a kabako a moment to yante. Na yena African Cup of Nations qualification no. Enra Gambia che Tunisia. Na Gambia so mo de Tunisia for sure mamotum no ma wo mo gongon. Che dondon. So ko wi ase Tunisia for ma Gambia for ni su bri wo mo a ma che mo cha ya bona sum. E kamienu ena Tunisia de gu Gambia for atena mu a. Wo mo yire wo mo timu ba ko de nanso wo mo de ka. Ene Burundi ne Senegal ebebo Sadio Mane nkrofo yi Equatorial Guinea ni Togo na Madagascar ene Comoros Uganda ene Congo Lesotho ene Morocco Angola ni Sudan na Ethiopia ene Dr. Congo DR Congo na afei no miensa ewo Morocco Ghana Black Stars ene Niger e di asese so Yamencha de say Morocco say awo na UEFA Nations League nso so koso Denmark eche Serbia nom no se nkwan kamienu enom de gu Serbia fo atene mo ntumi ante Croatia eche Poland ka ba ko a wo ntumi ante na Scotland ene Portugal ewuradia Portugal si road yan ze ja tan de na otan kwa bana be agro agopama no so dia groza dane no safa franto twa no Fred say merry go round boya ma Portugal de kamienu ene gu Scotland for atena mu a Scotland for te ba ko penanka wo mu yeso mbeti meru nanka si euro be sa botu aka ho Switzerland 1 Spain 4 Luxembourg ene Belarus e ka ba ko ena Luxembourg for no ya di ko fie na Bulgaria yes Northern Ireland kabako a wo mentumi ante Slovakia first na ye Czechoslovakia na ye chemu e na be Slovakia no Azerbaijan etna wo ma Slovakia for se wo kamienu Azerbaijan tumi ante Sweden ne Estonia Sweden se miensa Estonia tumi ante ene ombebobi Kylian Mbappe wone France bo fo no womne Belgium besia na Israel any Italy Montenegro any Wales Norway ne Austria Slovenia any Kazakhstan na Turkey ne Iceland Cyprus any Kosovo na Romania ne Lithuania and so abo aje ko uzina di uni ya bebe maye ni bebre wa di mu no
Lithuania na se Lithuania
Africa be emienu e wo unity me fi say you grow for fraba
ayo
send me so scroll my border da last year me born na no fi say be send de bia Europe nya grow for fraba ka
kasebonesi akenkanfo a moti yenkan eyeme Nana ya kunedu meaning.
Oyine nana Kwame Amo.
Yedi aseda ma Susie Herbal Center for the CB men capsules na beye meme yi po be mo dwunso me yi ebi kem wana se mo hihye no na duro enonom afei CB women oba kwa afiche no ote ya wenka bone wona hemfie nkeka ye bi no onum bi ekọ yedi CB soap ya pedicure sisi na ho na ifefefe e wo pharmacy ne chemical stores e twa ye ho ahia 0247111671 and 0246578750. Medima for Herbal Center Sen Control Man for say, Wabepien can has say a Salmane Dr. Time da so. A bravo power war. Announce to stroke B, Sisiade and our poso. What the reason was your bebo 0244774282 0244774282 and a 0500-727215. J.A. Binding Company Limited, the bind stain remover, any new bind 20 disinfectants naba. Edisiesi firma hunidi ni dimu. Ewa stores in Kitwani Akesimu. 0243104883 0243104883 and 0541808096. Yekra this way chocolate drink. Cocoa son faso kain. Ano pay dio hiya kanwa eni sushi. Yama mu nyina achi.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Gasaba. Iwusia efri eja ni jebidie mu enye mayapo mu den te se cigarette nom. Ebetumi amayen akomayare stroke ana daachi bi ebetumi ahayeni. Ye nananom, enanom, ye nuama, eyerenom, emerema, eduane no afo ni obiara oda so di jebidie nu eduane. Mo mayen sesanko LPG gas. National Petroleum Authority ni inko aka bom the cylinder recirculation model aba said the ebema obiara nsa aka gas wo bebia se wo cylinder anase wo ni bi kayen CRM anamontuo ne ho eno ane se wo beko bebia yesesa cylinder no siasika kakra bi na je cylinder ya hye ne ma ana sesa wo cylinder na gas ni mu no ye behwe se bibia ntochima se ye bisa mo se mo wo gas afeidie Gasaba. In Kaiboy Free National Petroleum Authority, any Ministry of Energy.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Oh, ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso we hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your Soriano pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho one on the serve woman. Ye did really a pebibia bob we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has it a woman, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so here.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any so here.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to a more jet to say a ye.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie.
Yeah, more you, yeah, politicians, dear, yeah, they are no yet. Honestly, and Tokwa see what Ghana in a man signing in a new Biana Debo, and Yamamun, or here, any politicians. Assemble Kwambaka take Remasono, a chance kind. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhuya say, I want no 1 year, India, young to go. We are a frustrated community in Namuni area. Me catch them on Okari. There are people here. And ne, Omuhumia, Omusi Omutiase, or Safumafu or Himfa, and MPP. Ninu Kuma Ajemafu or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC, no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne Papa Waka baby Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himfa or MPP. Ninu Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me a me Jina Hay, me or MPP. Me Ninu Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear Dakom. No number Dakom. Me Martina me Jina me catch them on me who opposition down. Me party dia wa co-opposition. But me kasa me co-opposition. Look, look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP are co-opposition. But me dia me co-opposition. Because NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me kono homa me score be mame. And then me wa part me wa power. Bibi here na obe frame. Ye kasa da na ma who opposition no. Enti mondwin my party and my content. That's the only thing.
Within the next 2 weeks, will come out with an integrity that everybody can be confident in.
We have seen that your supporters are here. What exactly are they here for?
Well, as I said, I am a political party leader, and anything that concerns us, our support base will also like to know what is going on. So they come here is also to show solidarity to the leadership. That's why some of us are out there to be able to coordinate them so that no one comes to harass them. We are not criminals. these are party people, these are Ghanaians, these are voters who are concerned with what is they are hearing in the news, and hearing that the leadership and the EC is meeting today. They believe that coming here to show solidarity is the way to go. That's why they are here.
Sir, my question is, when you petition the EC, they denied the fact that it ought to be under media coverage. Why did you give in? Why did you give in?
We are reasonable people. It is their outfit. You cannot invade someone's office with media unless you negotiate for a certain consensus. So we wrote to them as a responsible political party, asking them that this is how we believe this meeting should be held. They say no, we won't fight it. At the end of the day, whatever will transpire there, the director of election would vividly report to the media to know the steps that they've taken. So not that we gave in, but we are a reasonable political party, and we don't want to raise any tension in the country. Yeah.
Please, going forward.
After the forensic audit, they must re-exhibit the registers at the polling stations so that each and every voter can go to the polling station, check whether the person's name is. To be fair to them, very cordial, accepted. Just because they know they've done the wrong thing. Assure Ghanaians, because we have listed these problems. Ask yourself, if the Electoral Commission could do it, how come we are seeing this level of decay in the data management? We have our own suspicions about what could lead to such dislodgement of the data, but we don't want to be judgmental at this stage. We want the forensic audit to reveal, because anybody who has ever entered the EC system electronically, okay, your logs have digital footprints that will be identified. I leave it at that. Thank you very much.
Next one.
At Roman-Kese, where a chief out of the blue cursed us for not coming to visit the palace. But an advance team had gone because we knew that looking at that day's program, we're going to get there late. And we didn't want this situation where chiefs will sit and then you come late and they come and tell you that you've not respected them because you came late. And so the day before, we had sent to the chiefs to tell them that we will not be visiting the palace, but said that if they were willing, they should come and join us at the rally ground. And so when we got to Roman-Kese, there was nothing about going to the palace. It was just going straight to the rally ground. So I was surprised to see a chief invoking curses against us, at that place. But today I met the chief of Roman-Kese himself. It was a sub-chief who did that. And he said that, there was nothing like that, and the sub-chief was wrong to have, invoked those curses. But these are occupational hazards for us politicians, and I just want to tell our chiefs that we respect them, and as much as possible, we'll incorporate them into our program. Where it is possible to visit them in their palaces, we'll do so. But we don't want to inconvenience them late in the night when we know our programs are running late, and keep them in their palaces sitting waiting for us. So where that is the case, we'll always send a team to pay our traditional respects to them, provide the drinks and everything that customarily you present so that we can go ahead and do our program without causing any inconvenience to the
Only 30% of the adult population of Ghana had bank accounts. Many people had mobile money accounts, but the mobile money accounts were limited. If you had MTN, you couldn't send money to someone with Vodafone or Airtel Tigo, and you couldn't take money from a bank account and put in a Momo account. So I said, let us make the Momo account like a bank account through mobile money interoperability. When I said that, many people said it was not possible. No country in Africa had done so. Not even in the US had they done so. And I said, it is possible.
The Chief of Staff and
Yamo akwa de bagana montie so we need 100.9. And now yes September 9 the year 2024. And now your day di kan ya bato nhihye no. Wo mo a prese gento omoso aba being it parliamentary and answer presidential. Wo mo be chance no makọ file wo nominations. Etiana mena uka said you obedi kan obe file the nomination ene asa bro ya hoboa me yeso so yedru yisi wo kra ne sa eye Kofi Akpalu ye Frankatuni the Liberal Party of Ghana the obedi obeto sumi no eye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia the obeto sumi ensa eye John Dramani Mahama eye ne dey na wo so mpeso ane so no dodo san de kwakọ file. So one day, so the end of me boom, a nipa mako 39. 12 registered political parties and 27 independent candidates. Hey! Afu de ya independent ne pa o. Independent candidates no and independent aspirants no. Presidential one year mako 12. And the koko fire. And now, Amanyoku political parties say 12. Independent in year 27. Aye. 1 year 27. And a political parties, 12. 80 and Ochina, I'm saying the 13th. Okay. Now, political parties, 12 no more here for. Hey. Because many say a year, Kofi Akpaluso Dikan Obeko, Ghana Union Movement, also Fuchirabo Sombeko, Convention People's Party, one Beko. Yes, I don't know. And at the Empobium, a crowd on Consubakwana. Okay, Bernard Mona, Mayor PNC, on also wedding kunim. Ete, on also Obeko, yes, Obeko. They say a car Francatuni de Maya People's National Convention, Uncle Bernard Mona. The IBM na okay, NDC one beko, MPP one beko. There's so many bears, 7. Okay, it's yes, political parties, 12 neko fine. Independent candidates, 1 more year, 27. It's a year filing in here forms in the obefa. No filing no. And in here, Okwana 100,000 accounts, so your bema. Oh, your bar 50,000. Okay, when you are somehow do we up on us, you have a when I know 100.9. John Dramani Mama, Ewa Bono region. It's a yard on one Ebeka filing a party in penny for Nebeyamano. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia on one Ebeko. Ufiak Palu on one Ebeko. Mama Canamoso, Mommy, whom I itinerary and Faduya. Cheddar crowns of Ebeka filing the time, Ben. Ora, Alan Koducha Mate. And also time Ben I see the mano. Okay, you're quite the way. I go see I goes, Mama Quabo. All right. It's it. Yabeke a summer who do a trend will be a fontaine and Manosono. Now, of course, parliamentary candidates. What may I say? O constituency no.
Me let me no be pen me ho.
Me no pen me ho.
And this ni MPP for pen me ho.
Me 100. Me hu nipa be we.
Be say
4. Because LPG wo.
Yeah. We ready me me hu so omo krom wo posters from ho.
And NDC ni MPP. Do me kwa benya. Do me kwa benya constituency.
Na me kra me ni baby am me to aba wo.
Hey, ade. Woni baby am to aba say.
Let me baby am teninti. Baby am teninti.
Ada what ye share so ana?
Ai. Just okay anyway me ni baby am to aba. Me to aba o trouble.
Trouble, yeah.
To aba o trouble.
Okay.
As me o trouble, as me o kan kwe.
Okay,
no for say.
Well, let us say baby a trouble ne o kan kwe omo boss here no. Okay. Trouble me host to MPP candidate. Gloria Usu. Yeah, Gloria Usu.
Let me nimo bia.
Is Yes,
I'm telling me no crowd woman say anyway me yan decide they make to baby am go to
me decided that I decided.
Sir.
I can 90 days.
Oh, na send the decision there.
Decision we no crumple the aka one na. Obi crowd so be go decide or ballot paper ballot box.
Box ni mo gina crowd say. Obi ti be see na go raga bongu afre. Hey mami papi Willy Bongo.
Issue one Koko constituency.
Now
what say you be replace David Asante. It's a Koko constituency issue no. And then the whole update in the bro. A Koko constituency.
David Asante, yeah, David Asante.
Yeah, David Asante, yeah. About told you I say Oko replace a Frimpong.
Ada Frimpong, I dey.
Oyare on Tiapo.
Okay.
Na Oyare.
Okay.
Enti said ya na no me kono enti na campaign no a halt e won Koko constituency. Na empanyfo to anamon. Eko eye Frimpong enan so. Ene ne kokasai. Empanyfo eko ye no Ura Hakman no usu AGYEMAN.
Yeah.
Dr. Nsian Sare.
Any Ekukudam.
Ekukudam ankasa. The regional chairman Jeff Kunadu.
Okay.
And the party council of elders in be within the region.
Yeah.
Eko na nine so. Omo de kotu na nim say one more who say no hododo no. Eninti one more bibisa no.
Nanka so obema David Aba.
And yes obema David Aba. David cry there on map seeing them cry.
Oh, okay.
But I say strategically no na David never say a kwan bi e ba beda ho. Eninti or utilize it or try to take advantage.
Okay.
There were publications. Our publications, about last Friday. A lot of newspapers, carry said David Asante they could replace it. A year Koko constituency MP.
Okay.
A year Frimpong. But me can't see Sudia say, and yes, I know no answer, but Penyimbia to me say David Asante and Konunko replace it.
Mum pennyfo
akọ eye MP no nine so.
MP no naso.
Because at the national level no, when we take a decision, say nipa no, ono no hododo no, ono so no yes certain MP, wakọ primaries was win it. It when we take any decision without
him.
Frimpong consent. Yes. Omo to no swaba.
Yeah. Na say ono no wate ase.
Enti akosa se me bo mu a. Wo mo ko ne ho no. Ena Joseph Frimpong. E ka kire wo mo se otiapo obetimi akọ. One more the Dr. Nsian Sare can hold because Dr. Nsian Sare a medical practitioner.
Wow.
Enti okwa say no medically. But reports in a woman say I say the one what dia to me say no ho ye or say no ho ye obeko. But medically no one more share recommendation about and say sadia any onko the medical doctor ho. Na the medical doctor nakasa mfa or assess no medically. Na onfa nkrata emre kire say ampa ne ho ye a obetimi arane eye constituency.
Na Majeri edie na empanifo hu ye ne ho na edodo no edie no mu hu ye nti a omu hu se ne ho na edodo no ontumi entwa so nye campaign fa ma wo
agos mentimi mfa obi yare said ye tie no emfa ntudwa ba no kra woman ni say eye honorable Joseph Frimpong me a minu ano no me woma de ne ba radio so me ka hu bi.
Okay.
As at that time, na me ye adwuma nkoko no. Omo nyina aka eye me radio sans no just a woman and na me so a. May I gave them the microphone to speak on radio for the first time. NDC chairman Kevin no me ade omo nyina womo ye just say yanyonkofo a ye nyina no that time na ye di agro. Na me timi mfa na yare said de etie no ntudwa. Say the baby on my quacodu on Coco constituency, and they say, and then it's in a yano. When we hear a medical report from the doctors,
because time now is too short.
Time near very short, indicating say obey me campaign. And I'm saying, Pino, a yare now on to me and things from so your campaign in Tino. I must say, see a MPP campaign, I want Coco constituency. aholte
Uhunu de ekoso.
Uhunu de ekoso. Because MP na so front bibia.
Sure.
MP na so front bibia.
O launching the campaign there.
Ontimi launching the campaign. Na it said Dr. Baumia kran so timi konkoko.
No
ko se obeka na nsia Dr. Baumia okoye stop over bi onkoko.
Sure.
Na enye sa stop over na esan ko US. So ko wankasa. So no kwa o si form ni eye meet and greet echia. Ebomra dwom. E ba sa na wo MP no so say wo kan wo.
Na wo di nanim de ne ko.
It say MP no wo kan wo kra na be di nanim. Na ekoba say Abenenso de ompa abada o. Wasa Ghana Black Stars. Ompa abada yeshe Manchester. Eshe mo a obeba na ni jersey na eshe no.
Oh, eno ka de ya na nche dan ye bia. Ba me de Black Stars de ese gidie bia ni omu bio.
Enti Agos. Sade akwenti ama actively no flagbearer no kra ni ntimi enkoye campaign.
One said that be o Nigeria ade ne say. Wo MP na wo ho no. Una unim nkrofo eti una be introduce nkrofo na de akira flag bearer na o flag bearer no so no wadi wachi na odi na kwa ba bia se de be o manfo be hu no because sabio MPP flag bearer o ye foforo won enfa won se oye vice president no eno no nkire se obi a nanim no ana obi a na ahia no
ade ne say wo ye flag bearer bia na ba bia obedu bia no
one
parliamentary candidate
sure.
Ena wone nenam.
Enti so bibi ye na wontumi mpie ana wontumi mma medi wanimu a eya na ekobasa etwe wo san. Enti mi ma wonye nioma bebre kwa. Enti mimi mom de minim the state of ne yare no ana se bia se ne ho na edodo no. Sometimes edru bre bia na enkita den ya jemu kakra because sabio magere nye da bia na anyoma bi wo ho a
but me mom no se me ubisa me na se dia minim Joseph Frimpong no se na nka menka bibi nkyere na well na ka beka chance aka be ya
na me kan eno na me nso me kan eno na me nso me kan ma kan because anyoma bi wo ho a sabi emfa politics nim emfa wo enkosesa wo ka
pengu what is kura na wu a ye be replace
within 2 weeks within 2 weeks
ya do bi be si wanan
abro so na ye boso me
18
yan ka ya busuafo ya o
yeah
donkuma wu ye
donkuma
enya no omakopo obi fufure nti media de ne de media said ya wo kana me so eye me so me nuano no a
madwen mu a wakọ wante
enya hwe mimi nuano no ameka che ne say onko pe ya ayaresa dan say obeye ayi
ensama making party headquarters one ankasa no kra no one more take key decision be say one mo nim eye Ojokum okay MP say and now what can MP onya akwanhia ya
sure
me one call hospital kra because no mo hia no
yeah
omra ba meto aba
can you imagine
hwe kumawu die so ho within MPP din mo nti wo cite information available to me no wo cite say examples wo nyina it said wo mu hu Frimpong no wo mu susu se nke be ya na kono no timi jam a na part na yes open contest no be ya
no ma
ye and alternatively no wo mu sai ka say na ko mbema do to so mienu wo mu ye primaries no do to so mienu na kono na ba
send ye nka no under normal you know
we ni nyina na options available on the table and then ma publications se ba bonten a ekoba say David Asante could replace Joseph Frimpong won kokko but I know the betima can see categorically say empanyin enyin to musa but say no baby as say in kokko constituency Joseph Frimpong baby a akwakodu ne say on produce o man medical doctor and say no on produce a year medical report say ne ho den sa report ne ba na party na gina so e dey take decision. It is a report in the banner. Kobase yes and the party will take that decision. Go ahead. And it is a BB and case and question a as a BB etowa. Let's say yes, a party na shedem we say we yare. And no one case wait your wow or doctor no was say we ye. Say, oh, doctor, so can say, then the party will take a decision based upon that report. The report in the Baba and then it's yay. Because every new and Uncle Consul one of the strategic constituencies at the MPP. Every new
media.
It is a saying a seminal baby. Aqua do no.
My humble meaning so my
humble yes.
Opinion.
Yes.
Papa wadaroma. Saote menka. Minimoda. Me cry ke ebia wumfo yin ne bema mahu wo. Me die. Se pa se unua ba bi ni me pa na me ben wa. Anka asem a meka kire wo ne se. Ohene enkwa de wai. Enkwa de. Me srawo yade ne ba bi a wo de esitie bia. Akwa ye sei no. Me de enka eye me nko ade a. Anka sifom na show ho yade. Why? Because
there were press conference also weekend it's your damn crime na yen frame rant no mo press conference
okay
yes Saturday gagantuan press conference also e won kokko
okay
na press conference no kwamna da won mo kan say won mo say Joseph Frimpong na ho ye
okay
eto obetimi akọ
yes na wo mo no because I know ya who be pen yo
I tell you here we here manfo
what you say how the other day Miss Low yes na mo
press conference the course so won say Joseph Frimpong na ho ye
yan kasi abeti bibi fufuro bia o yan ka se boni bi nsi
eto obetimi akọ
okay
there were 90 days active campaign and share down course on kokko
but then on tenanchan party no mpa bibi ma no on tenanchan
another information there be enupo dia akos wako primaries waboka
oh yes
information ba konso a ekura me say empanifo ko na nan so no what the conditions ni bi gu ho conditions ni bi wa me timi van to dwa
yeah
but emu ba ko me de betu dwa ne say wo ka say wo be fly no kra ne say ha no mpo na se ebia encheda ko on be fly na kwa manone na wakwa sa no ho yare enro atie yenim se politics a ye eye kabo na wakwa primary sa wawi ni nso de information a esan wo mi table so no se wo mo san kan se wo be ma no sika a compensate no
se de be no
yes there were other conditions I no ne de me to me fan to there were other conditions. Enti when ni nyina akoso, be ni nyina mu no Frimpong say ne hoye obetimi akọ. Okay. Eti wo mse say ohoye na say obetimi akọ de a. Enye anuhunu ene ka say ma doctor mbeka. O doctor ne beka say ohoye na part ne de o doctor ne report na ye nyina so. Na wo mo de take decision. So doctor no beka say ho nya no mo de report na ye nyina so e dey take a decision yeah
omukọ ho na doctor kan
Dr.
Nsiansare
good
Dr. Nsiansare
na ono ehwe ye no
ono si onsi fom
no krepa ewo mu ne say Dr. Nsiansare unzo a medical doctor
medical the proper one
ohu Frimpong no krepa ewo mu ne say
o si
Frimpong pomuden no ne de ye no o kire na sunsun so eti Dr. Nsiansare kra na recommend say na nke beya ono do a medical doctor yenyi politics na on the bibia to nchen ya or a medical doctor iti na nke beya ohu dia eye Frimpong na nko si former na nke ye highly recommended
so that obenya ne ho adaje
yes and Frimpong so no no so say ne ho ye eti eye through the advice of Dr. Nsiansare and we can say okay say sadia ono no professionally onim say medical doctor bi anu a obetimi atwan troaka say the client ho ye wa mrekwa ne ho nye onko na medical doctor say no don't file report no on famra nani chine ye so that the party can take a decision sane kokko ye
aban crash penny bi say
also say
ubetumi di wani ehun obi
na ye o
say oh ne ho ye enso no yare
ɛna wobɛtumi de ani nso ahu obi akasa akɔ yare
eso bi ano wa hoden
nti ɔse yɛmfa no nkwa ya sabia doctor assess no na yɛnhyɛ sɛdeɛ napɔmuden tie because akosia woni me say doctor for nko a na betumi akyerɛ sɛ ho yɛ
kwabran no na doctor Siasare kan sese no gye so okɔ
yes
na wokɔ onko na ne doctor emeka ma yentie
yes
ana sɛ ne doctor emeka ema no eyi akyerɛ sɛ ezi minyi ni sɛ ne doctor nso so paniye ana onim so ɔyare pa obeba beka sɛ ɔnyare what you say
because BBC
sometimes eya na enioma bi say no Majari kano amama boto kakra
yeah
because kwabnai ye wo kroma say ye nim nkrofo bebre a wo mo so aba beka bibi asie wo akire ye nka say bibi besi but ye mpese bibi besi ansa
yo
na wonhwe ne ho yade ndi ehia ye pa
okay enti enkoko constituency update on press conference e course no ye ne wo may press conference in Rebecca.
And so born near 4.
Okay, and I Ghana or match, eh?
But what else you know
Black Stars and Niger.
Okay.
Na Niger no only park papa bia woni krum. Enti
Kinanke ebebon wo home.
Ye bekwa akobon wo Morocco. Morocco ne na eye omu home.
Nse na ben omu.
Yes, omu si akan. Enti and Ghana Black Stars and Niger. Say ya kwatena wana Niger for share dia. And your natural say Jesse no mean shebio.
Nti we share for the last. And I was share for the last.
Why dey we said they support Black Stars na ye pa.
Rap Black Stars.
Oh me dey me say dey me jai wo mo life
but we ya dan ya wa wo dia.
Ane ne dey.
Nti Black Stars eni Niger enne 4 o'clock gang.
All right.
Na ye ni wo mu Asia. Ye we si wo mu well.
Okay.
Di o mu famra.
Yanko ya nimene yan share sama wodo e call sonson ana e trendy e wo abe fontentan ma no so. Bernard Mona ansana ye de aseda ma peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, starfmga, classfmonline.com. Bernard Mona wins PNC flag bearership race. Bernard Mona has won the flag bearership race of the People's National Convention. He was announced the winner by the Electoral Commission officials at the UDS Guest House in Accra on September 7, 2024. Okay.
Abusia for the etagwo we internet so yi na magtere was adman eyi ne sa password ye mamo ba ko na ya September ne de to sonson eye UDS wo mu Guest House wa e won kran ha wo mu koto aba na bra wo mu to aba no nipa na ogina mu a on taranyi Bernard Mona eye David Apasra na bra ye to aba ne wie ye no na Bernard Mona enya 1138 ena David Apasra no nso nya 216 just a margin no so pa Electoral Commission ya wo sha abato so no ogina ne tumi so en wo peja Bernard Mona nsa se ye ka flagbearer ema PNC amanyoku a eye owura Bernard Mona.
Okay. Yanko eneme Samson Asake kura nso ekobio. Asake a win go.
No ko chairman.
No ne de enmo me chairman. Yeah.
O wini ya na.
Menya update no Asake dey.
Asake mama say be.
Yeah, be check.
Asake Awengo bet, yeah. Ono no ko chairman. Yeah, that's correct. Reject violence, divisive rhetoric, embrace peace ahead of elections. Baumia appeals to Ghanaians. Vice President and flagbearer of the new Patriotic Party, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, has underscored the significance of the upcoming elections, encouraging citizens to engage actively in the democratic process. Wei Dr. Mahmoud Baumia wa wo tu Frank Adiama MPP amanyoko no ye mampanya bedi akire. Na wei fetu afahya ekoso no wo mu edim finhye aduosia na Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ejina so kire se esafata se Ghana fo behunu se aba ye kwa akoto no enye ntokwa enye basabasa we aye say yakwa koto aba ne yi kanini eti se yakwa koyi kanini enye ntokwa kra yenhwe se ade bia ade ntokwa beba obi a ode ntokwa beba no nipa kro no yentwi mfa no so ni kwan se yesoso nipa kro so kra yenyi nipa ni nsi nchen na afa yenko yanim se de be ya o men ya somdue eno ebe ye ade a ehia ye ewo akwanuase nyina so na afa nioma bia ede empuntuo beba ya asetena mu se nwomasua afa se enwuma apomuden ene se ye benya asomdue ewo nioma etwa ye ho ehia.
Okay.
Majari Asaki Awingobet.
Oh, we need. Yes.
Okay. 893.
Okay.
And Hajia Hajara. 460.
It is a say Kasa, nature said the national chairman of the PNC, Samson Asaki Awingobet. Congratulations. Okay. All right. Yantua so ewaha. Don't repeat 2008 mistake. NPP must continue. Akosua Menu to Ghanaians. The new Patriotic Party parliamentary candidate for Adentan Akosua Menu has urged Ghanaians not to repeat what she describes as the mistake of 2008. According to her, when Ghanaians voted for the NDC in 2008, they ended up undoing all the gains the MPP had made between 2000 and 2008.
Abusiafo nipa o kasei eya Akosua Menu and waka kire o ye new Patriotic Party MPP amanyoko parliamentary candidate ema adehia wo Adenta na Akosua Menu and waka kire Ghana for say mema omunye mistake omu ye no 2008 ya omukoto abama NDC no baby wedi omunkoto no bum emfama MPP said ye be ya mpuntuduma a wosase no obetumi awie.
MPP's presidential ticket is ideal for Ghana. Asebu chief.
Asebu
kwa mankese.
Abra Asebu kwa mankese.
That was you. Okatachi Professor Amenfi the 7th. I'm not saying I need so the Roman numerals the paramount chief of the Cebu traditional area in the central region has commended the new Patriotic Party for presenting Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and Dr. Matopoko Prempeh as the party's 2024 presidential ticket, describing it as an ideal choice for Ghana.
Ebusiafo we your Katachi Professor Amenfi Otosonson ono eye manhene awo Asebu traditional area mfimfini mantam ne no eno oche se MPP amanyokuo no omo Frank Atuni Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ene enipa wayi no se womeye na bedi akire Dr. Matthew Poku Prempeh dodo na afre na po se omo emedi MPP amanyokuo no anim no monkoto aba emano eye pa eno no wache se womo yini yie eyara ede ema se kobase Ghana foto abama omo dia na che se eye papa apa yi a opanyini achechiremu esa ya say papa oye lecturer e wo Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology.
That's right. When you say ahemfo
they say the obi endorse you.
We can put any endorsement in we make our backgrounds no.
Yeah.
Doctors.
Professor. Oye temuani, wanye temuani, oye we.
Endorsement they say the omu nyina we
na no mahemfo be ka so omu nka brofo ba say de omu ko function bi ase a omu ka brofo pa omu yi brofo mpe so omu chese omu te brofo pa omu akọ school so adu akire so me na na say wo ka brofo pa uni me na na me ka na say
ane hwan
mampon hene
yeah
me na me na no say bonsu
that's more.
He said, "I am for no moon chili cry."
A political endorsement, and so the almost year, dear.
And none make you. Jesus said, "Dear, oh, shed dear, come out, no, I endorse now, call baby." Anyway,
no go anywhere.
And also be a babu will be so take a decision.
Professor Charles Marfo calls for shoot and kill approach to end illegal mining. Provost of the College of Humanities and Social Sciences at Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, Professor Charles Marfo, has blamed leadership failure for the persistence of illegal mining, also known as galamsey in Ghana. And he has proposed the shoot and kill approach.
Provost, our College of Humanities and Social Sciences, our Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, KNUST, Professor Charles Marfo. Abusuafo what they quite do a boy a candy for say, woman share anya nyoma yie, ama ene galamsey at agena wontre ha wo memu, ama yensu ensu aye kwaye, yensa ase nyina ase. No no de watch say, senka ebeya, empenifo nya shoot and kill. See say, galamsey for no momo ba omukuta pump action gun. Womukuta tuo anu bi ni ho. And womuni aposifo ene task force for ne dey boy ni. Enti senkabeya ye kwa me enkonko jeja wo mo mayen enkododo wo mo ne achew ne he nipa no ye no de tuo hia wa tubi ba na ye shoot and kill no akun wono nso no afire sense wo mo anwene ho ba ma gya wi de me ne ye adwene
shoot and kill no
ai ade e beku yen ade e be se ye hwe na no na bia me ka asem bi kire me na no me da oso no ne kwabena kan news fi ada na nwumre o sesei and waka say wonim ni nua bi wo takwane eho baabi wose say kromo okwa omobody say ose omukala say no eye different different
enya me wo fast
ani ese we de otwetro mu twa
ba me ansa na ma
enti wo say eno no omuske na say
omu fall ni nyina no I say rashes na egu omu ho body no ni omu moto omu na mu omu ho nam ye basabasa bi no. Na me say what is this? And was say when you na sa no womote.
Hwe Marjorie, would say kidney problems. Would him say ene enkrofo kwa wo so a wo mo ma no enkwada ne bi asesa. Ebi ho kwa wo be wo akwada no na ne nan ni ho. Obi obewo akwada no na waye bibibi. Sanyoma we nyina wo ka say wo de opa siesi mpanimfo pa ma ya research.
Your mining site na.
Ne esi anya researcher. Wo beti wasum nsem. Wo betie nsem pa wo wasum. Wo be hunu nsem pa wo ani so. Na dai. Na no hu video na edi ahim sama video no hu ye. Epo. Na asay adru say. Oh, Ewrade. Etimi de kwabra me ne ya adwene. Say shoot and kill. Any a bit with the assist galamsey ya no kwan a. Me de enka me pepa. Nim say enkrofo be ka say o mo ne me nya adwene ba me mom de enka me pe.
Shoot and kill.
Etina no obi busa say na you say na nanom abosom no
mo wo. The regional ministers na eba no.
Yes, and now what papers ni nyina.
Say 16 regional ministers ni nyina ekwa akoshia.
Omo be kan dey.
Omo kwadwendwen galamsey.
E dey pa na omo nkan ya, omo so omo say koshia kan.
Omo kwadwendwen galamsey.
Omo kwadwendwen kwa be fa so a.
Illegal man. Say we na some omo university. Abujinapo. Assemble all the 16 regional ministers.
After the one was on an American mark, yes, starting what?
Or no Captain Band or no Frey will be. Hey,
Mimi dear, me name the entire.
I don't know a man called for license in Womokoye. And walk off from our regional
mama license, Omoga.
Nansa, senior minister for lands and natural
resources. And no more dear.
Now, why am I license?
You work for me, and then you're mine, dear.
It is a
your mouth to me, even legally. Your mouth license is a corner to from a good year now. It is a require community engagement.
Answer.
With Nananum, any the stakeholders. Answer now. What was I call back at the whole report? I call. Na further action we will have woman take it.
But
no great woman say kwabena. Regional minister see she omukwa koshia no. And I come over ahemfo no so nka ho bi.
media
say bibi o hona so mbetimi aye de ene anka yin fo ne nka ho
media ma Jerry beka meji atum se nya aban ne nkofo na eye
o me brother bi o na wo avi me nka so obi ya na obi nye o
media me Jerry me so nya me media de me so me kan se de me kan se ma Jerry ye be susu anka ehye o ma edie pa na ministers ne kwa akotena se akoka a wo mo nka da edie pa na omokwa kan wo mo nka da omokwa num ti no makotena se ye se ye me de me pa cho
omokwa akwose wo mo kon mo kura de
me de me fo aso me
ya wo fo prof so say so so Professor Charles Mafu wa man so prof Martin na me ba jo to say
nyame adom na so
nyame adom boko nyame adom na illegal mining activities ya mafu efa kwati kwan so ase say yensuo ne de asai say dikadika potoi wodi susudua bi anase ye fa ne say what suggest bi say nanka yen kono sa say ye be kono shoot and kill edeti na bi e be mo aka ne sa
Mark, me chiawati for no pay. Nyame adom yes business aba ho ye.
Ya de nyame as.
Assembly tiawa answer. Adian sika agudie na mutu no. So mutu na. Emphasis so bia mre so maya. Anka me na o menyi bi sa no pay ki bi hu kubompo. For the past 2 weeks, maybe a month, the Ghana Water Company has been telling us, Omo Katre, in Francois, Galamseya, a mama no do one you to know. Even water distribution, say, and Miami Bia, so we can see no Omunya. For what a baby and a day, maybe 2 years ago, there has been a lot of research. It's say, Impo, baby, Miami to Galamsey, no. About a man, a woman, and yes, also. In fact, as you say, in the research business, the corona is young, so say, yeah, will be better than a man, a Palana near me and Lebsian and Saba Kudiho, and I by Kudiho, and the Niako Hen baby or baby. Almost where you quite insist, I know. Yes, see, in your dream, this is almost. There's a cognitive dissonance in the sense that. Said you depend on argument, where we are on your next. In other words, it will affect his mental capacity. Yeah, he can win, I mean, how many say, your mind, you see, as a society, you have to be a society, like I say, you want to say, hierarchical status, you say, or yeah, to say, we have leadership. But they say, leadership, and they say, and they said, you will be here to okay. Otherwise, it will be the survival of the fittest. And no, and then for the anarchy, there's a next sub you just get to say, and and Cabano has said, a brand somewhere, make us a research and bank from Phoebe can be near day, you business of money, Ghana without companies, one would have expected, and as people say, and the eventual leadership will be. Oma Catcher says, I feel the see, and to me, and see, no fine, I say. A bedroom pempen so yeah. Ese eye no. You won is and pempen so any account as water is life. Now man say look, if water is life and if somebody is taking your life away, you don't protect yourself. Even by common law. Don't we have what we call self-defense? And don't you know? And I make Minister Boom sister facing back, I think peace. Or say Western region. Or things that go a forest and around there towards a boy. These forests are kept so that even rains, we're able to even enable rains to fall. And before they say, I never Yansatia, or bad the Bobremu Yansaning, I want to say, the go to one on the two. And into also a call, you know, of a deeper or sending any business better to be here. Would do or no. Or more would to a former with a number over 100, and they were heavily armed. And when comes to society there, or maybe as we live now, we are at war with ourselves. Because we are at war with ourselves, as they say. A year movie, no, a former good year, say a that. The Dutch part, which is Francis here, who tell you about the one to share for a car. You need you. In fact, the project is said in less than 5 years, and we in Ukraine have been. Do we sit down like that? And if we are at war, you know what I want to come here. So therefore, you have to security agencies. Okay, and then Grophobia can't just say, you bring me a door of fire operation there and there, no, almost a door of gym. I'm saying, yeah. When you have bad leadership, that is what happens. But when you have an upright one, and the soldier for them free say, they mean what they said. They will do the right thing. When you have upright leadership, and only every case is here so mine. But say, I'm the GMMO can be near the part, and who said Boba. But maybe the free say, as soon as possible, we should commission our military. Yeah, see, within next 2 weeks, I say, Mom, 2 weeks, what will Galam say I to be get away from there? After 2 weeks, you didn't get to see. Now, OSEI was on there. Oh, 100% go for yourself. Will be a word to your dad, a free assembly, or one every answer. And we have every right to deal with that person. But because I say, when push becomes show, we do whatever is necessary. And to me, Max, South America, guys will be said that I got to do body to you. As your money, I just to start deal with say, say you, say it, and I know Conongo or Bow or the food also. But sorry, I'm not quite the 9 beer. I think I'm right, not a book, that will be no sicker, you know. Obi remember. So I quite know what Munipano. Yes, again, they. See, so by the time we stop about this human rights and all those things and deal with issues head on. Otherwise, Mark, the way I say, you know that you say the Akasana pass you because we know that brother Sisanka book is not is why you could issue. Maybe a master man. Who say you don't know from say okay. So I'm a can.
Okay.
It's about time say we be reality to body to couldn't we can we are now. We should deal with them.
Now, when him says, how the way, Joe say, we so, I can similar to no, my mouth for can say, as some of our can cry, yes, I need to stand call cano. I didn't so suggesting shoot and kill. A man for illegal, one more two from a good year.
Maybe support them. You see, sometimes we need to be consistent. That is why the word hypocrisy become part of us, you know. But you see, when God gives us something, or God entrusts something into our hands, He wants us to protect it.
Nananom ahemfo. Enso edi makotini on. Na nse kro tumfo na ahemfo bi. Where you are moto ase akonya. All because we are involved in illegal mining activities. Ya wa me bi wo ho a eye nananom kra ma kwan uduru agogo hwe konogo de ekoso ho so agogo wan na kwakotu ye from agudie illegal agogo dwaben me krom dwaben dwaben fine na wo be kwasa wo kwakotu eye friend say from agudie na mra kwan so your plenty nananom ayefo unyini say wo mo ohwe mampon bon nananom ayefo no ka beti wo mo na beti me yaboa ma okun naka akoyie wana
Mark solutions we are now working on. As I said, we will the constellation of efforts. Solutions in the doors. That's how share the impunity. And when I talk about impunity, to the sense that we say forest in baby, I say first, you know, drone now to be now they have developed a software. It disorganizes their drone. Immediately you put it up there, it kind of shut it down. Even this is a crime. It's a crime. It's a national security. It's a crime. Buying somebody so overlook it when a moment develop software to cut that thing out. And so, yes, over can ananum. Ananum will do anamon. But you see, we used to live in that state until we said we have democracy, and they say, anamon, they have become subservient to democracy. They almost say in a way. So ananum will say abaya ni abre. Now abaya to soldier for man. I believe that ananum. Because many ananum be our two and a more. Some of them, I won't say a baby, I say, or him be you know, where so your body to Kuno. And yet, we all know it's due to some of these things. Because Nanan what the crew, they are moving the prospecting license or whatever. Yeah, you see. And then, when you're a movie now, okay, I said the leadership is always the cause. Everything else, whether Nanano will be strong or not, is the effect it will get from the leadership. You know, effective leadership. And to me, Nanano, but I say, you know, we be baby, I'm a sentiment or a tremamo baby. Only as him, you can use to us. So, over here now. And my brother, I share and a human remember no one you nana, obey. But I'm free there. By leadership. The engineer, we are to about more mono. The two and among. And I'm almost embedded. And I'm almost embedded. I'm almost right there. So, now, sometimes we are helpless, seriously. But of course, you have a set of all kind of 2-4D. When you don't and I know two of no kind was why investigations was spending BNI. Again, we give him that credit to be kind or him in of one and me a day also do obey no. You know, and so by that, and you know all that strength, you know. And Jerry says just one of the way, but the main solution lies with the government. Seriously.
And 16 regional ministers, Asia Lands and Natural Resources Minister. One baba in Komoya, Edinburgh will be beba.
Again, sometimes you don't invent the wheel, you know. Idea we know, who doesn't know the causes and the whatever of this galamsey? As we live now, we need orders. We don't need meetings. We need orders from the powers that be. You don't need meetings. But, I mean, of course, that is what they want to do. What can we do? Because if you are it protracted the time no more. And California trying to, in fact, if you ask me, I would say it's one of the things they do to have time to do what they want to do. Otherwise, I can't understand. Say, I feel like I say, no, my can be. I ain't Canada. Oh.
Prof, that's it.
I mean, so.
So. Abusia, how you need 100.9 Professor Charles Malfo, Nasamia, made a 2-man year discussion. Agosia, I say, a dear number coca, young kind.
And one yet here, yeking. And one yet here, I can send to dear pan or more quacocan. Our woman can be that. Ye Ghana Chrome has say. And answer Omemu has say, we can't chroma crowd and answer me coca, you know. Omemu, Ghana Memu has say, Yan, wo. And Omu a shy, a yagalam say for so. And ya Ghana Hayan near war. And Omukaji excavators, as a sheet to check that to grow for diem. Emma Yaji, and ya Ghana Hayan near war. And excavators no, after excavators na Ayra. Excavators, Ayra. Said ye, a year, a dear cry. A bit me I say go near Cossi safe.
And Katia, to send Katia.
And Katia, I actually dear go now, Obecon, yes, will be as a saco. Hey! It's my Jerry, me dear.
Bonzoke, excavator,
Professor, your friend is a back on no environmental minister, ya know.
Oh, well, from Pombat.
Ye nim said, see chin a boss. Papa, kind. ma fe kra de o mo kire se ono mum na enye emu investigations enkrofo so o makoya afa ne ho Sandioma we mu nyina Mark
Akosa maka matena radio so aka say for the past 3 weeks almost weekend be a mefa enyinem
yo
enyinem die maka wo de se baby ne yehu a na we enra bebe languages hwehwehwe foi minim se omokwa yi o se omokwa yi o e wo ma na be 5 5 no ma ba be sa me ho oh 5 and what must me pay baby kura nyina ho na ma bo mato baby na ja ma be sen ko eto mu twam sa na baby sa iti anyinam
e de enko ana wo
anyinam maduru ho baako na abo 149 anajo yeah ana baako so de na abo 217 anaje to e ko so anyinam railways ne so anyina railways no wow baby omo to ton nam no railways ni nche mu na za wadi fezi we a kumase ya wonsa benkum so eni ni fa wonyina to mesi anyinam eti asema mekan eti sabe mekan bibi for mampanyo anga mma meva menko weekend bia bedu obi ana de na ekoso
ntina no so duro na ekoso
ade weekend we Friday we
enra enene nansen ye
mesi anyinam friends brem no so railways no kona wo se uduru kwa left and right
kona one say onam sa kwan no so a ansa na abeduru anyinam no one say kwan no so ho no ayi sa enadefo bi no mo na champagne na ya o mo ye no hu
na de na o mo ye
because unim Margery me say ofa me fa kwan no so na wotwe mienu bi ase ti said ya wo ko no wiki ye ubedru ho no na o ma ye be 10 esisi ho Margery wo ko na sade e chi na me kwa a ebi wa me twam akokuma ase ade e be chi abeba ne se 10 na o ma ya ni nyina na asa na mo ye foforo
enti amanya yenka safo magudie na enti say yetu enti say yetu no kwan papa so because ye wo amanya e wo Africa wo mo wo fam agudie e chenyen ana wo mo tu fam agudie chenyen
won ukwa
wonte say wo mo
so wo South Africa
I say yeah
wo South Africa mines ase a wo beda ho Margery wo beda ho Ghana na ye kun ye ho ye ya na ye ho ye ya Ghana fo na ye ho ade amanyoku ya wo mu nyina wo hwe ya wo mu sode a obi akan wo de opa ko hwe obi a manifesto mu kona ko hwe se die na wo kasa fa efa amanse ho ana galamse ho ana wo mu kafa efo magudi atu ho ye nyina
okay uncle any about 743 okay Debbie about 741 asemo yo iti ene 16 regional ministers e kwa akoshia
omo nko kan hui Margery jami enwene ho me da me ne professor Mafo ya adwen why
now who are the financiers say ye shoot and kill now say boys ya wo mo for money go
compaction gun ba ko ye 40,000 Ghana cedis
okay say ba sa na financier no ko she na ti say kwa onko
obeka so ono anko ye
okay
na say 40,000 Margery ye ni krom a na first pa na manyosem amanyofo ne ye beto aba no masese o monkrofo o mabusuafo do akogwa brichire no mapia mabunu nagum se mabunu monkoda monkoko wo kai video bi e ba ya na video no advert no e chese amanyoni a oni ne yonko amanyoni gina phone so no o ka chese oh me de me man ko me de o ma free o man mu hako kai sa you know me de o ma free hako me de o ma kotena o mo kokra enti boys no me mo mu t-shirt ma mo mu sika kakra o mo fa nkonko ye gidigidi no mo koso commotion na maburu ne ti wona wo mo te ye no e no mo si na wo ma ye sika kitua bi na wo de wo ma mo makwa akogu abrochire ye ne yentra ne yenkoko ntokwa ni enkunkum ye wo ho na wo mpokra wo te office ena mabunu no so omunye momyam fa no so se de ye siti ase a babunu se wonko no wonko ya basabasa emma wobi mekunu ma amanyoni na osoma no mfa na busuafo nkogwa buruchire no saa nso na mo amukọ akodi ani mu akotu galamse no anwea no anasa amna no amukọhya se ebugu mu so a ebugu mu nko amoso seseye sey ma mu nko a wo mu de o manya mu siko si yesi yensu a ye nom na sey a obekra nsu abenum enye saa na ogyae amanyosema na se ogyae a obetumi asese ono na busuafo akotena buruchire na wo wote Ghana ha yesode ane de anomanum bibi kitikiti ti sa anomanum ne de amount na wani age they are making millions.
Okay. Right, I need 100.9.
I me ho anopai. Magdari asefem samo.
Yes, I had you.
Asefem sam.
Because they say they aside
too much.
Ade ya fe so na ni bete kakra. Afi na aye we afi they say they call
West. Ese Magdari de me yam hye me ya shama ade yi a eba abontin. Nti eno na che se ye pono so no ye nya na mo nwe ana. Ye no ma ye pefishi.
Okay.
Oh, urade.
Hi, you need 100.9. That's at peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH, any other relevant news portals. One minute, boy, I bear for 10 times, homie. Yadin Samahodo, Yadibro, we need 100.9. Yababoy rank ratenum, the enjoy the womb, and the Monday's edition of your various newspapers. Yadibro.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Yanko Kratanum. I hear some Ahodoa. Idiot, you come so man.
Abusuafo de Bokrata ya de mamu atiama mu akwaba no daily guide de Bokrata. Nanim hanu say what the kukudam ye no foni abatoa. His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, omu nyina ye Frank Atufo. Na watese omu de omu filing no ebeko enne. Electoral Commission bi nkrata emutu ho no. Womu kofaye na womu kofa monfile na monsamfa nko enti yenne womu andi womu de yabeko no de bokrate itrese His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia John Dramani Mahama womu de yabeko anope Free Senior High School Krobia Sante Kotokwahin otumfo se tutu awotosum yenu se eye bold social intervention Akosia menu kuzini ya tade freno adanta ono na wo gina premier sebeja akonya ewo MPP amanyo kuodimu Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia peja nensa se we ni medoba osomani Madina MPP parliamentary candidate security for attacking wo oyarefa ebra wo mudi omowo na nipa no sedi omosie prano no Ana wada me say, oh, Madina MPP parliamentary candidate Lamte okumukom oh my friend na she said no hotia wo mo tase Wetco ba bebie Ghana largest pasta factory ewa ha na ode Hassan Horan nimfoni abetoa enne ebono na ya Ghana Black Stars yegina kono yani Nigerfo na Asia kan na sa Nigerfo no ye beti wo mahye wo mu hu say yes esan say last week no Angola fo ma ye nibre ya pa into this time around there ya mfa nte Nigerfo ye ti wo mu ahye wo mu wo hu say yes boys ye wo krom
Mamimfa Ghanaian Times the Ubokrata no emra. Na Ghanaian Times the Ubokrata no eno ochese nkwanhia si. Abusuafo nkwanhia si ewo emem ne go so kwantempo no so ama edipa du ahwere wonom enkwa. Na wochese nkwanhia die abusuan se wani enso oka kire eni enyan papa eni enyan pa nipa du 10 eno omo ahwere wonom enkwa. Imanifo ena omo eka se electrochem wo mo ayade pa wo mo songo concession no enchini tuo ana salt industry no wo ma be yen sachira ye game changer asante hene ko fetu afahye no ama sesi aye kasa de wo mo foto a wo boy ye Ogwaman education fund no wo the 500,000 Ghana cedis akwakotum ama eno so the Ghanaian Times the Ubokrata na de ho asem aba was Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ene enkane mampanyi John Dramani Mahama ene omu nomination forms no wonum ede ebeko akoma abato komisa
na the Ubokrata me de to so the Ubokrata your friend said the new publisher na the new publisher enim ha or the Yura Samuel Abujinapo nimfoni abeto anum say na wa address nso asem no nya address asem ya so asama ministers ba ko dunsia so wo mmra nkran na wo munye meeting na sa meeting no a wo mu ba ba ye no kwan a be fa so agalamse ku no ye betumi etu ase try me and see senior high school student ba ko se kan a ehye no ho na ya brantan and wo de asa na taso and what they trunk of was say, try me and see. What better sabe? Omua, file, nomination, and no. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, woman na ebeko enne. The Bokrate at the Tahira experience by and so. Yeah.
But I'm not there.
This logo here do.
Na ye dear.
One week no.
Me quarter healer.
Oh, quarter healer. Me call 1 week.
I know.
Hey.
Tell me who catch them in ano so beko. Na tahila so ye kama ye de. Hey kwabna enipa ba yo. Tahila de nye nipa de o e onyankopon dia. Tahila eyo nyankopon dia eno nipa baya ma afa na nipa ni bi nya ba bi ntina bontin nyina na nipa gina ho na e wo se nipa kofie because omunya ba bi na o matena
na me say 1 week yasepa na magteri ni ho na na ya bisam say na magteri we na me so okokuma ase na wanu onim sase na habaya anko anko
I'm not fine now okay and then
1 week is logo 1 week
1 week no
why
o na kwabra de kra na so nkai ya de na de ya wo si wo nkai kra mpo no say me ye one announcement me one announcement obi
Majari
na me say sa na me aka kra kama nko
live band mienu
aiza
baby a wo mo tia no ena baby a yebedidi
no
into live band me no akwo park
toro abeka to me ni toro ko share flight we time na yeko we no ka di no ana me ka say we no amana yon kwa na so de bro so me a person
ye ani ameka tire no
we ka tire
na bi meka ten so won fa ma na fa kopam
azabo
so wo tailor
and no so what fabric
yo
tailor na me say Majari wa hanomu a Majari wo ho anka wo nkofie
because me do baby e te sana unze
wo de ni mo obeda
me
that be na wo ko baby sana say na one na ebezire no wanya full experience
na
me we bia me nya me no ma fa kwasa
you ready oh titru bebre ba
una say ne de
ya tia wie ya no ena me kwatena baby a
e tesa wo ka ho bi
na sama wo sika ho
na do no wan frame
me kwatena baby a ye de
bia na una me weda ba wana akwatena
free ba no wana me kwatena ena me din
now do dey now
kwabra ma for penam we bi wai
eza
na ye ya
so munim no enso okwa no say oja ko ba kwabra ma for say no eje fa
me da etadia mare eza ma tante me say mama me chicken no bi wai mo mu dia ba no mare mama me spring rolls wai
then intina na wani ma ye we say because normal we dia gu
na mare Brian Guinness me so there.
And the under
Mama me series ni bi.
Aye, sir.
No one ma bra me $2.
Just I won't see.
Ma me kwa amano so. Ye ne Augustina Mankwa or ye convener the ma enkoko MPP sympathizers forum. Ye no any nkomo weekendi one more year press conference. Ni nyina ne fa eye Owura Joseph Frimpong. Parliamentary candidate osan ye mrahye bedwane won kokko constituency. Na ye no ne ho nkomo. Augustin Mache.
Ya ni amagere.
Na etese anope.
Ajana dum boko.
Ye de nyakopan ase. Na enkoko MPP muno enwama ekose.
Yo unia minia magere. Emese bese na ochini. Ina ense bibiri sha ase eboboba. Ni sha ase nana obribu a lawyer. A leading member of MPP. Okotena wuntimi reduce so say empanifo impress on the MP for Nkoko all step down. Na enfama owura bi efe ni David Asante. Eno achi be efiada no yesore ya. Almost all the print media carry caption say David Asante replaces Nkoko MP. Na me see party so ya wamra ene hihye ye di eyeduma. Emu bia ya buso ni ya kwakofa branch ya bade a ye ye Nkoko ha ye tun aba Nkoko ye MPP fo no ye gituma enye yi enu nti ye memeda no ye hia sentwerefo de ya ade a ha ye no eto womanim appeal to the constituency executives, the regional executive and the national executive committee like anase wo masusu say wo betu sa na mo no a ne ye ka kira wo ne say ye MP efeno Owura Joseph Frimpong ne ho ato no ne ho ye dene wono nso asi kete ne krache say abato a ye ba beto no obegina apre mrase bedwa kunwa no e dia mankoko sane ye delegate no kokoto aba over family e de man say bon to aso nko ne second term no wono nso ye crowd say obetu sa na mo enti enim de free ba e kokoba ne say enipa bi kwakotra ba bi aye susu yes no enfo obi foforo emra eno ne ye how aye de tumpanifo anim say ba bi a kweka kro no emwa Nkoko constituency vote no apesi ye Ghana ema party no na party litimi break 8 ya ve ya na akwa Nkoboa na ne ya bebri anase pusu ye mietu sa na mo say Nkoko ebi asipen bra ye pesi ye break the 8 in 2008 sa niema we ya bi kokko so ema independent say bi PM ema ha party no this time no utie ground so and some go for ka say so man fa Joseph Frimpong na ama dia ahwe ya na de besi no ebe change the 2008 no eno na ye hunu a ye pese ye bompani fo kokko ni ye twa madwin susu se en se bia na sin susu bia omo susu a emwa constituency na omo ntwe ensan na me de susu se eye bia obi na odi akoko man krata afo no a omo chochoe minyi ni se financial executive committee ana se regional executive committee hona chance nsemu efiri ba.
Okay. Na Augustine ade a woman is say mpomuti bibia ama ne saa keke. Na Joseph Frimpong yanya ne tie se ne ho dodo no. Empanyufo tu eye nsianamufo so omko ne nanse. Ana omko ne nanse no omo ne nkodi nkomo. Enko bisa no se ne ho dodo no sen na etie. Se momo kasa ne ho ye ne ho oden obetimi akwa medical report ben na modi yemu nyina so.
Majai ye nyina nam go obi wo yare ba kwa na mi bi hye ne ho a o manage MPS now on ho dodo no for some time na ontimi emma constituency but that doesn't mean say the party machinery na o ha no have come to a halt ye adwuma ana ono ankasa atuna no mutu ya wada ye etwa mu oni media houses e won kokko nyina interview why expressing the readiness to contest ono de no ho se ne ho ya wa o tietie na se ne ho ya na eni ado ho ye ka se so sa emwa party ne nkabomu ne ye nkan akra ye hwe wo ba ka ma ye ko pass yi levi ni e MP ba ko a o sebe na ono so ho dodo no party ne support no de to ambulance mu na beto aba ɛno nti ɛbɛka sɛ saa tam no ho dodo no nti ɛnyini nsi nkyɛn ɛnkɔfo bi ho from rana mehunu sɛ ne ɔmode yɛwura Joseph Mpɔn nkɔkɔ ha ɛne ne ɔmo yɛ no no ɔmo mu na pɛ sɛ ne yadeɛ no ɛkɔ soro na contest election ma wini ma overwhelmingly enipa na mo pɛ sɛ ɔbɛ replace me no he put up a fierce contest and lost. The delegates rejected him. No, sir, sir, money me a kaye, and I'm a tiasia, and no dear A. Never sorry, no partner at the media. Sir, on now didn't be replaced now, my Jerry, one hour honorable MP now. And how will you feel? And I can't ya be cross our wa, Kaya a bear saying.
Now, why not what you to say, David Asante almost say on be replacing?
Oh, now so, sir, okay, delegate. New Statesman, Chronicle, Publisher. All these newspapers were categorical. One man suggested he may be asked to replace you. They were categorical. But what idea I mean say? Even in the case of the inability of an MP to contest, party no one say. Party no one say. Look at what is happening at Walawali after the court ruling. There are instances. Yeura, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe, you born the detail mayor, His Excellency, the running meeting. What happened at Malaysia? Nini crowd, so be contesting, and also be replacing. But there was a contest. You just don't sit somewhere and say, Sani Pawe, and here the say your family. Assassin Radio Online is there. New Statement is there. Who owns those papers? Until you say a imagination by some elements within the party, on person with influence in the constituency. And some of us will not sit down. We will not sit down for those things to happen. In any case, even if there's going to be a contest, over Joseph Mpɔn, and who shall say the donor baby. And I said, Nipano move project in no. And yet, Gabia Sarocha, the Kono Pipano, a promote to no. Sani Power posters ni abobo nkoko na MP you know ewo. The party see nothing wrong with this. Ye kasa boni ato na menyini say the people of Nkoko will sit down for this injustice to be meted out to against our MP. We will not sit down.
Na ye can more petition party in penny for. Momo ye MPP for more party in penny for from the constituency to the region then national. Obi aka bibi akire mo se womo epese omo replace Joseph Mpɔn ana
official communication bi amai.
Okay.
The actually say if yadan. They called all the constituency executive meeting executives to Asylum down party headquarters. And there were some discussions. The constituency executives rejected and someone said there should be a replacement. To the extent, and we are dealing with the 1992 Constitution. The rights, the enshrined in there, is so important. I see it is safeguarded. Now, sabi. Maybe I'm Muslim Yariano. Missing what I'm a contest here. Do you need somebody to give a medical report to that effect? Since when did this happen in our MPP? Since when? See, I catch you with medical report, bra. Near every meeting, party in Panifo, Mokoshi almost said, oh, you're Joseph Mpɔn, and Emma, doctor now, or Shannon, and accessing the health to see where that's over contest, Ubetia contest, and as a hand from outside the ABC.
But Augustine, I don't know, and you're appropriate. Chapo, we didn't move somebody here, can you?
Appropriate. Men are made them when I'm a contest, me want more day. Party for Atwa, but delegates a yime. Never say me want more day. What things say no seminar more day? Hey, Mark.
Team now, one more call or Joseph Mpɔn now, so no. There was a medical doctor, a doctor in Siansari. Now, or can be. And yes, so the Chireke say, or Quebec or Koi, say medically no for the professional eye, no, and conqueno. And that is the reason now. A trigger as a recommendation, you know.
Ramageri.
Yes, sir.
My mouth the precedence to what is going on. I don't know Obribuahe. I can't say you press on the MP to step down. then official communication MI. Yewura Gabi Asaro Dako, Epipa, any radio station online. And that was it. David replaces Aileen Koko MP. It's an orchestration, a calculated orchestration to sidestep our MP, which we will resist. Now, Madam, I can't say we more. I chopper any appeal the Adema we more. Only a penny for, only a candy for. Now, me said they will take a decision about one cocoa. Now, cocoa on your history. And the woman taking the CCBR, they should be guided by the history of Nkoko constituency. The people of Nkoko don't want anybody from outside to be the MP. We always want people from within to be our MP. Now, anytime we have a sidestep process, you know, I go for BFU about Tiabano. It will not augur well for Nkoko constituency MPP.
Okay. It is say a Kobasa medical report to be back because an any the information available no chire say when we hear the medical report. Se Koba say doctor no who say that the otie no nya de obetimi atwa contest ne so a. What would you expect?
Jerry. And we must call it speed a spade. Our party constitution and Hefa Anna say the parliamentary candidate to be qua. Sabe, Obi Awanyari Crow, Obi Awanyari, Obetin, say, you're sorry, and Asimasi, or die one sorry. One of our demands is our medical report. No, Mokase, you hear medical report in an Sanko for is Manisu Simrazu. And that's what Nakam and offer plane. I think I know Pokumasana Bebe Yanoa. Could any medical report have revealed that? Nema, with a medical report, no, left to me alone, many honorable from Poma. Many medical report on Conde and Coachna, many Missima who had been, me contest, me Fanko, and the eternity. Or take this side, this is in eternity.
Until you are telling Honorable Joseph Frimpong say man submit a medical report to be here.
Party constitution, Marjorie. What kind of party constitution? I have found it. And then go assemble all the 275 parliamentary candidates. Near go be up with Dimu. Near to be opinion. I don't know the party no the party Dr. Isiansa I know someone coin or interest. And some of the buy and I get a publisher, any all the newspapers and I can't want them. Party Paniba Naba Bontia Becase near a course and yet a prejudicial.
Interested, Ben, also said Dr. Nsiansari
to get our MP out, and which we will resist with the last pint of blood in us.
Hey. Interested, Ben, also said Dr. Nsiansari.
May say, and someone of course, say there has been a series of discussions. And the discussions was not looking at how to get the MP well, but to get him out so somebody replaces him. And the name of the person has come out. And when you're orchestration, and I say you're interested in Broncos, I can influence that you will be. This person I published a story on Saturday, Friday, Yeah, I have a person published here. Near the lineage of these papers. Simple for any interest. Daily Guide, why dia? Statesman, why dia? Chronicle, why dia? Marjorie, that is why it is coming from. Now, my need FM a tearful at to say, and Coco, ya elected Honorable Joseph Frimpong, so on call for the second time. Now, any attempt by anybody or any group of persons or person to sidestep our MP for any particular candidate, we will resist it, and maybe they want a repeat of what happened in 2008. And probably this time it may not be an independent candidate, but it be another party, it can say vote, I call the opposition NDC, and on the MPCBC on Cocohan. Yet, the Coco Kruma in the Ecoso, and more being Trankai, MSN, the Enya on Cocoha.
And to say, more catch more party in Penny for say, Womama Joseph from Pon and Twasso.
On a party, you say a constitutionally, democratically.
I agree, regardless of the health matters, no.
Nehoa Tono, Obetia contest. On to Namutu. We are not sending interviews or grants here to Ask FM, any other radio stations on Coco Hanoni, and some more kind about in the health. He is fit as fiddle to contest this election. And any attempt to sidestep him, we will resist it.
Say campaign not to say I won't call on the name of the MPP.
Campaign kama. We have inaugurated all the polling station campaign teams. The machinery have been set in motion. We are doing house to house, moving from one community to another, canvassing for vote for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, any Honorable Joseph Frimpong. You go so the day.
Nansami Akokosu nyina so modem asoto fama David Asante Mati Bibi from the camp.
Well, sir, I don't know what I'm on. So the money aje better me can much atiefo and Uru my day. Yeah, two abano. The delegates rejected him. On vote on David Asante. And then your toss me and vote. No. When you put these two together, it is less than what our MP got. Which tells you, say, our MP have the masses. Yeah, two about 2020 elections. Yeah, parliamentary candidate, got 1,700 votes more than our presidential candidate. It tells you the love the people of Nkoko have for our MP. Until our MP comes out, so uncontested. And you better read the grounds. This machination is not. He may be intimidated to accept some of this, and we will not agree. We will not. We will not agree. Even anything for crowd, ready. Coco to Abamano. Until I can vote John Mahama in His Excellency, Unyani 2020 elections now. More than what the parliamentary candidate in a lot of them after voting for NDC presidential candidate voted for Honorable Joseph Frimpong. It's not done Coco mine, any Coco constituency award in my MP. Now such a person, what do I say, Kana, so you're careful.
Okay. Ninyina mono bi anam panyufo esusu se apomodene no na bia enhyeda nko yenti ena omutu sa na mo nti now baby a akwa kodroi Mati Bibi free region hall national no officially wama communicate Bibi through mo constituency executives be ma mo party ma mo so monsa atiana monsa
committee enti ni omo hwehwa ne say Honorable Joseph Frimpong ebe kwa medical report.
Okay, is there one akwa kodu
of the meeting and no na me gina hey me who say any grounds. You see, baby, I corner a yetro, separate, baby, a person chrono, a yetro pa, a yetro. Now, ye be they be the mechanic say, Minyam any idiot. But 1992 constitution, ya can't be. The FPP constitution, ya can't be pan yet. No be a two and a more, a funny echoes on what you want. Massa two important documents, legal frame basis, and guide the women. And not Anchaya, the interest of the people of Nkoko constituency and guide them. And you'll be personal interest. Who sponsor candidate to buy election? Constituency election, no baby Lusua. Yeah, fuck what you can be. So, but then, I make us about control. Now, I say, I'm with my position. And I have twaba, now me know that my jelly are contest in my winning. That's what you go for Quantico be so, not to be free. And I say, me yaria, and I be Tomia. And no, automatically that make you my successor. Hey, I can't remember you know, you what you can't what as you. I can't remember how so be prayer, let me be tour. Let me be tour. Yes, you say, one and a quack, I now say, no, you know, wow, yeah, first I didn't idea. Now you baby, I can't crona. Obi to baby of a cassette. Yamana personal, say a home, a hunama, and aqua. This is what is ang amanko for full more. And amanko for full more. Send the pass sabe. Yen ye see the dear. I hear fan I can't remember how to be a ye. I hear fan. Then the pan near and near new Nipanetiasio. 1 year official communication, then these newspapers carry the captions. Not NDC, can say pro NDC newspapers, pro MPP newspapers, owned by prominent people within the party.
Say,
it's so sad.
Ediana mo chain, ɛdeɛ na mobɛyɛ next
yɛ deɛ yɛnim sɛ yɛtwɛn sɛ yɛsie abie ne nomination no yɛkɔ picket nomination ama yɛwura Joseph Mpon ne ya file no akɔ contest election no ɔna party na yi no
file ne yɛ ɛnɛ ko ɔma hyɛ ase ɛnɛ
yɛbie yi no yɛhwɛ ne mu sɛ yɛbɛboaboa yɛ ho ne yɛakɔkɔ file ama owura Joseph Mpon yɛne wɔ bia
wafile ne forms na wie
yɛgu so a yɛyɛ ho adwuma
file ne yɛ ɛhyɛ ase ɛnɛ o
yɛwɔ time time.
Okay. Augustine, you're dancing on pay.
William Ajay, Mr. Medasi.
Yo.
Medasi, pa, near Quenya.
All right. Augustine Amankwa, or ye convener the ma and Koko MPP sympathizers forum. On a yenno, it in common. One more press conference over the weekend. It's a Koko constituency, say, easy, August. Obama, easy, time not the see who say, finally, because you know, everybody, and ne, Ochina. And I'm saying up to 13th, and I remember so. I'm sure I did. I'm up to 13th. I mean, quoi? Easy for Sunday invite, be na mention because as they say, BBI critical. Okay, I say, who say NDC for about could be war. A Memphis, yeah, last week in the Grammy kind. But no, the court case. But we almost say court no ending us. One more crowd, one may be nomination, no. Of be unconquered 10. I'm almost about Saturday week.
Saturday, no, yes.
Oh, it's our constituency. It's some more. All right. How you need 100.9? It's what you enjoy the buffer 050372 1744 050372 1744. Now, what the fawa, you're back in kind. Yeah, the amount. But you tell the Ecoso constituency, Mamma to about Coco. So far, the Ecoso to saying, a far way. Now, you can't farm out. I go some now, you have been to us.
Enti Chronicle da Obokrata ani. Asama ne e kan de afa ayi no ho no. Regional ministers no kwa akohia emergency meeting. Omokoka galamsey hu asem. Eno Chronicle de aba. Wo kyeresa otufo OSEI tutu. Wo se sesei nananom atran konwa ahemfo a wonom ewo eye asante mantem mo yam hyehye wo mo. Esan se wo ye mistake kitu bi a otumfo obetu efa galamsey hu obetu wa ma wo ma metena ho ma me ene kura do otumfo kura ntimi mbrabe no. Wo ko brabe ne sei ama na ye yie etu ya obetu efa galamsey hu eno ho asem ewo aha afei Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia o ko filing nomination form ene sanso na enka ne mampanyi John Dramani Mahama ono so kwa ko file ne de ene na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na wapeja adenta parliamentary candidate ya akosua manu anasa akosua kuzi manu eno so ode ho asem ede aba ewo Chronicle da Obokrata ni mu a ewo bomu amane ewo aha a enei match ebekoso ene no eno ho asem so wa ha sei ba me se me ni gidie bia wo mu nti
me pia bonten won ma Jerry me woni pa ba kokura se
obo
Black Stars bibi
ana mo guta mo de ye de mo guta sa anya de
ananse bia wo se Jesse ananse bia
kwabran so kra de o se nkomo kra do
yo
ejese
so wo mo din kunimdie ba ayame
wo kwabran mafo ba ana me no na ye tie support to ba
as
ma ba mi mu ba won se me no ball no
ono on pe ball ono obi o pe ball
sakana minim calendar ne se match wo ho aka me share me Jesse anasa kana frame ka
tell ye nim ye so aye nhye
mo amunim no so amango o se me no me nhye den follow football no calendar ne sa etina minim se ne match wo aka me share me Jesse ba because edru baby no kra obia pa be ka me no pe okay e ka me no pe
o de o ta machi
don Black Star jina mo enne pa
enne
aso na mkronkron ho hwe
o mfe obia ho na menkwa na ese menya
what's the time in the time be 4 ye be ka kwhwe
4 p.m.
ye be ka kwhwe
na Democrat ya friend say Daily Post wanim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama nimfoni ɛda hanom sei ɛna wɔne ne ho kɛne ne mfempadeɛ Malodina Mahama wɔn address kama ɛna wɔn kita a key na key no wɔn ɛde maa yɛ asabea ɛyɛ ultra modern maternity and children's ward ɛna wɔba apani wasi ɛde ama adesie na mame nhyɛ ekurokuro na yɛmɔ na ba so
nkranza pacho nkranza
wow
nkranza enti nkranza health center hono and wako see children's maternity and children's ward
Obayema Lodina
enti Lodina Foundation na Majeri utie enyoma ewo ayaresabia ho anase saa maternity and children's hospital na saa edan nankasa a wasiama wo mu no a obeda
Majeri ya fe papa
why the kama enyoma bibia wom bibia wom mi nyinni se de bibeba ama ayaresabia na beka che so omo ashoto se afidie bi niwo because me kind news no na me kind wo mo kasebo no enyoma ewo ayaresabia ho enka ne mampanyi John Dramani Mahama bobo no baako eti me nso me kind kasebo no me bobo no baako and everything is intact
modern medical equipment
ho sa mantam wo de me bompa yese enkransa
ahono fia na
unit phototherapy unit sterilization
bibia baby a nurse for no mu room kura wo mbekọ akotena e de ahwa yarefo no e wo ho incubator si ebinie omo electronic bed se oba kwa awo so na ebeye ni CS cesarean no a baby a eno no bed ni bi omo wo ene ye wo bed ankasa ye operate de de afidie eye no electronic de no wo ho sie san obaako bi nso wo en nyina bi wo ho enti nkwada from see awo ne nge ana wo hye yafunumu ekopem se akwada kro benya 5 years no me nyinni se mantem ho de sa empotem ho no bibi besi sa ye nim se bibi timi si de na enso so se ye apomuden fam nkoa ena ema sa wo ha we ya bankwa de a ayaresabia Mrs. Lodina Mahama waye no enra me bona baso me share no social media but
that's right
enra me kan kase bon me ami hu say me de ade ye ma ne nkwada de me ta chire pa waye de mo me mo na baso na ye mpene no
na enantan ye Bernard Mona ye no or your flagbearer
the ma PNC but no so adwuma pa because who say easy file any way and wo mo sha se file you it just say and then way na no it just all picking forms so no am saying ya na because
it's possible say bia okay tisa wo frɛ chairman elect Samson Asaki Awingobet. Yeah. Na bisa no sesi so no na ye chairman. Na wo mo atena wonu mo na ya. Na o mo file.
Because forms no be pick you be can pick.
Ba se enye ne nko a ana.
Ana me pe after
enye ne nko na wo se anti bre no nhye da ni wo bate wo kakra.
Enye izo be come man mu ba bia o. Okay. And yet, the mom. So, what my ya, so no di politics.
Na a Democrat anymore, I see the Kua boy be. Wa kwa fraud wa me atino. Democrat and the Nymphony abetua by a young boy in one casa aye. Mammy do Quesia made a cropon and Brasibidini and an Nymphony at the ha. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and the nomination forms or they call and pay.
Any amame fa the Ghanaian publisher the Ubokrata and the Ghanaian publisher ni and or see say uko engineering industry no wo share year songo electrochem de na omo investment omo aye no obo mabaso so omo de omo ye game changer omo ye such like pa e de aba afei the Ghanaian publisher de me say me ni omo nya adwini mo nko sa emergency meeting em fa hwemba yi no wa ha say ministers no mo emergency meeting ya semo wo mo shi ni we be firi mu aba na Joe why say no say ota opokwadu say yachi say oba be si nanan ota na chi pa ya na abo nadmo boss abaso ra nana agyeman wabo na baso wa ha say ase Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia obetie bibia wo ka kye ne bia wotie wei eye ne twetwero mucho Haja Samira Bawumia na ekasa e de ache Ghana for say atsem bia wo beka kye Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia no wo ka kye ne say kimuka so onye ade we ne pese ni say wo say obeye ama eno the Ghanaian publisher the Obokrata no wo de ho asem aba
na the new crusading guide the Obokrata nanim ha the na wo Ghanaian publisher nim no wasan de aba ha Imani womu penny pa Franklin Kujo and what say electrotem ya ye Ramadan wano ana ebibremu anu say ope baby a ye tu nkyene a eso pa eno na wo adanso ngo ho no eno nso ye Ramadan ne dia na no no what say ye ma ye ni ade akọ dwumadi Ramadan edi no ho. Sir, yes, support no in terms of financially, in terms of support to be a Madan, yes, one year. Now one fan transform sort industry and can fast wapa the beb Ghana no and yan fasoketua or say Ghana sort industry no. And no na a bet to me, I yes, Sudi Bia, a then sakraya from Kokra a transformation, ya a song. Enti ya momodi asi ya beta neti na mbishina ekurano no wobetre mu na ya kakraka na sa adwuma de eyedwuma pa obona baso de Obokrata e de Dr. Bano asemu aba wose MPP manifesto no sa wo pe manifesto a ekura mu die esan ewo didie ne ni daso wo mu a eye Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia the manifesto ne mu edese ya sisa ne sa ayefro ya ba beyi ade egumoso Ghana Revenue Authority for na mentime ho ase ekoso esan se Eric Afari entimo ya sa pam Afari afiri wo monya ma pam Afari ade afiri Mumpam no kwa no manim akosia menu Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia pejanensa we ne medoba osomani na ya na ene wo ka kire nadmo boss say we a good leader kwesi prat kire say o endorse Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia o endorse no bia anti obi amfa asem no na me kan say the Obokrata why na ka say obi wase almost kwesi practice wa endorse ba so I endorse so won ko ye
I don't can dey ya na nipa bi use say endorsement
ready we amabo ye ready some way endorsed by upcoming presidential election mama for daily dispatch na daily dispatch wa ha o say aban ese waye enwuma odi aba ne opepepi mienu 2 million jobs na aban kire say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na eka say more than 2 million jobs and waye
okay
na de enti a Samia Nkrumah chada kofa no running mate one year we no o ka so
chada esa kofa Samia Nkrumah
ai wonte ye ni o ti Ghana ha ye dey
sir
wonte de akoso eti Samia Nkrumah enanka wo kofa no so me o si dey bi ompe
okay mama ko amano so Samson Asaki Awingobit say oye the national chairman at the ma People's National Convention. Asaki Awingobit, chairman 1. Congratulations.
Minia bema mijoso mkiao mcha minia ma for all student and the Queen Mother there.
Yo.
This morning the lap no energy room.
Really or your Queen ampa. Okay. Na
na ma for on my trim kwa.
Oh, chairman, Trinkwa now, man.
Chairman, ya ma Trinkwa.
Meji so na ohema ne ye.
Opo him ano so there no. Ako so chairman Trinkwa.
Yo, chairman ya ma Trinkwa.
Me da se me da. Chairman we ba haje.
Chairman ba haje pa. Okay, asakina so far mato abana wi abiri so ni ho. Enhyehyɛ no etesen. Manya mo Franka tuni mayu executive say wie. Ese enhyehyɛ no etesen.
Me da se me check you for ina. Me chair ohema ene me nua be ma wo studio no. The attend say your friend is saying last Saturday Ghana had the whole Ghana PNC yakotua ba a new national leadership of our great party ebra anonymous asake be the new national chairman of the third force political party in Ghana. Mijidi say our election went on successfully, and Minia Bema Bernard Mona was also elected the new leader and the flag bearer that will be filing for the PNC, including the rest of our great men and women who were elected to serve in various capacities in our party. And so we are very grateful for delegates for reposing the confidence in us. In fact, this is the first time a political party of our history have elected youth. We are all at youthful age. The women organizer, Madam Esther, was a very young lady. The general secretary, Ishak, the national chairman, very young, very eloquent guy with exuberance, with the energy to work. The leader, Bernard Mona, very sportive guy. He's very good in sports, very active guy. The youth organizers, the national organizers, all the crop of leadership that were elected last Saturday. I can tell you, we have the energy that when we put our heads together, we will move this party far.
Okay. Say, filing koso, bend Friday. It's saying my
of course, I'm heading towards the leader for us to move to the national headquarters of our great party. We have asked all the newly elected officers, more your platform. So everybody should be there this morning by 10 a.m. We've also asked our media aid to trigger to the media. Say this morning 10 a.m. we shall be swearing in, because of the way we close at late hour. We shall be swearing in the new national executive of our great party into office, and then we'll kickstart the functional executive meeting and to call for NEC tomorrow morning, and all of our regional secretaries, regional chairmen will come to the national headquarters of the party tomorrow, and we shall hold a meeting, first NEC meeting. Then we will ask the leader to table his nominee to be his running mate. It's part of the requirement. Then when the NEC validates it and approve it, then we'll give the leader the opportunity to announce his nominee to the rest of Ghanaians. Then we'll proceed to do the filing. And so we are very much aware of the limited time that the EC is giving. And so we are going to work assiduously to make sure that we go by the timelines and we beat the timelines.
Yeah, because as I said, forms, cut across every constituency, money endorsements.
Every district, two persons.
Yeah, 2 persons. Yeah,
we have done that, and I can tell you, we are not young guys who are coming to disappoint the youth. We are very well prepared. We know what it takes to file a presidential candidate. And
normally, mobile so mamo.
Name to say there.
Say electoral matters, home preparations, and mobile so mamo. Looking at the time, because you were say you got 89 days. They go to Aba.
I'm Pachai.
And no man and Chiremo
to say we are your catch here now.
And Chiremo because in terms of preparations, they say no, mobile running mate said they're working, say flag bearer, Casa, and the so you say, I say activities and mobile so too much, the money tight, ma'am.
No, that is why we have taken leadership. If you're going for job employment, they will ask you, can you work under pressure or without pressure? I can tell you this is working under pressure. But with some of us, with the experience that we've embodied into ourselves for several years now, this is not a pressure to us. We are going to deliver, my brother. I can assure you, we are going to deliver.
But presidential elections, is already with a passer or challenging results,
I have to say that.
Or challenges on yintum. So suppose they say legal matters because resist and then so about behind.
Oh, say it's a family affair. Now, so being happy and think that he wants to go to court. I think the party has a constitution. The constitution tells you if you are aggrieved, the structures, the procedure you have to go through, and when you are not getting headway, then you cannot proceed to court. However, it is his sole responsibility. It is a civil right. If he wants to go to court to contest the Electoral Commission electoral results, it is his prerogative, his constitutional right. We cannot stop him from going to court. But I can tell you, we want to appeal to our brother, our senior comrade. In 2020, I lost the election, isn't it? I lost very narrowly. He beat me by, I guess, I think it was 400 or 500 votes or something like that. I did not, I wasn't throwing tantrums. I wasn't being haywire. I wasn't saying I'm going to challenge it in court. I did not use any unpalatable words or strong words against him as a candidate at the time. He have lost miserably. 200 votes against 1,000 plus. In such a person, you want to go to court. Well, the court is there for all of us, isn't it? Well, we cannot stop him. But I can tell you, my Jerry, we are very serious people, serious guys. I've seen two characters, Ake and Popo. Bernard is a character, Asake is a character. That is the focus. We are focused to position the party. In fact, leadership and ambassador, I ask you, I challenge you. Tell me, you are a very experienced media person. Since 2020 election, after 2020 election, there have been myriad of national issues in this country. Have you heard these people talking? The killings of election day, the 8 people who lost their life. Did you hear the PNC made any statement under the leadership of ambassador? There have been economic issues, inflation rise up to 54%. The Ghana city is nothing to drive home about. The economic is saturated. There were domestic exchange, haircuts, and people have been talking. We have pensioners demonstrated at the Ministry of Finance every day. Did you see the 4 years of the PNC leadership? Did you see them talking today? They cannot talk. And he's talking about injunction. So if you are talking about injunction, because of injunction, he couldn't come to the election, he couldn't participate. I can tell you on the election day, he came there. So if there's any contempt, he should also be cited. Am I right? Also, he should be also because he came to the Congress ground before the election was announced. He was there. And so if someone who said that it's an injunction because of injunction, he or the injunction application, he will not carry on the election. He was there. So what did he want at the Congress grounds when he knew that there was a contempt? Is that not it? So these are the people who go and break the law and come back and say people are breaking the law. But I can tell you, I think we will have the PNC will have our legal team to whoever goes to court and feel agree, the legal team will go in. I'm not a lawyer, but I'm the national chair. And I can tell you that under my leadership, we will not sit down and let anybody. We are hearing people are trying to push him. He is a pastor today because of PNC. They hand that feed you don't go and cut it off. He has been the 2-time member of parliament for our party, and he has been the president of our party. He has occupied the number 1 seat, that is the leader and the president candidate of our party. And his ambassador today is because of the PNC. If you think that you want to destroy the party, if you think that you want to do, people are pushing to do what to break down the party, so that the party will not be able to file a president candidate. I can tell you that will fall into debt, the Red Sea. We are law-abiding citizens, and we are very resolute that the Ghanaians have spoken, the delegates have spoken. We are not going, myself and my leader and my next team, we will focus in rebuilding the party, reuniting the party. So I will want to use your medium to appeal to my senior comrade, Honorable David Apache, that he is not a father. He should come and then advise us, guide us, protect us, and protect the interests of the party than personal interests. I am a chairman who's open, and I'm sure my leader, the new leader too, is open up for any reconciliation. So as I said, the party has structures. If he's aggrieved, he can go through the procedure. He knows the procedure before he can go to court. I don't think he can just wake up and then run to court. And of course, if you go to the court will also refer to the party constitution. What does the party constitution say? Did you go through the structures? Why did you come before us? what does your party constitution says. And so that if you're in a glass house, you don't choose to, isn't it? As I'm saying,
Okay, one vision. At the end of the day, when you saw the man will party, Neya Wababe, the national chairman.
Majority, for me and my team, is not to disappoint the Ghanaian team youth. I am very much aware that the 2020 population, the majority of our Ghanaians are the youth. And if you come to PNC, from the presidential to the youth organizer, they are all young, energetic people. Just like you put a young man in any of the corporate institutions and they will deliver. That is what we intend to do. We intend to say, this is the time you have the energy. This is the time you have all the ideas, the innovations. Let us put it together and put it on the table, and let us propagate it. I am looking forward to see how, under my leadership, we will push this election to second round. If PNC will not win come 7th December, then PNC will push our electoral functions to push the election to second round so that the PNC will come back to its glory days. And I don't think we will miss this West. For me, I think that PNC needs a very strong and vibrant communication team. And my first day in office today is to do the fetch swearing in and then commence our fetch meeting. We are going to, and then of course tomorrow we'll do a next meeting. We are going to set up a strong communication team, both the regional, national level, conference level. And myself and my team shall pay a courtesy call to most of you, the media houses, if not all, but we intend to cover all. Pay a courtesy call, meet your news editor, meet your GMs, and then appeal to them that PNC is not the PNC they used to know. The PNC will not only have Asake speaking, the PNC will not only have Danamona speaking, but the PNC will have Iraq. In fact, I intend to constitute Syria College as well, because they become a necessary evil. We need them to also propagate the agenda of the PNC. Can you imagine speaking to you this morning that when you start to do your phone in, then if somebody calls you from the country, I also was Wagon, Ashama Constituency, Tema West, Tema East, and then said, and as someone see Busunchili Constituency and others, and said, look, our national chairman has spoken, and we know that BIMU, we are prepared to support them, and then we will go out. We want that encouragement, that motivation by everybody in this country. And I am very optimistic that with my leadership, we will push this agenda and we'll make sure that. And I said, after election, immediately after 2024 election, I've told my leader already that another thing that I have in mind is for us to, as a matter of fact, move to the regional level. We are not going to be executives who will be sitting in the party headquarters here, and every 4 years of time, then we'll come back and say, look, we want to come and say that, oh, this one happened, this didn't happen, and because of that, we couldn't. No. We are going to move to the regional level. At the regional level, we are going to move the regional executives to constituency level. At the constituency level, we are going to move the constituency executive together with the national executive. We will wear PNC T-shirts and paraphernalia. We will move from house to house in your constituency. And whilst we are doing that in the daily activities, we are going to ask our national women organizer whether he's sleeping in the kiosk, in one room, on the tree, in the house. We say, cook, madam, prepare food. We will go house to house with your constituency and campaign. Tell people about the good thing about PNC, that why we think they should come and join the PNC, and that is the best part of the political party. So far as Ghana is needed us now. By the time we'll be done by 1 to 2 to 3, we will come back and have lunch together in the constituency with all the executives. And can you imagine, by the time we will leave that constituency, many people will be hit calling, running to the women organizer, the constituency chairman, and the executive say, look, I want to join your party. Rebranding the party, repositioning the party, remarketing the party in 2025, that is going to be a project. And we are going to do it all around for 4 years. By the time we say we are going for national delegate again, you shall see the numbers that we have for PNC. And I can tell you, you know what I did in 2014? Asaki set up the Import and Export Association of Ghana, isn't it? And today, Import and Export Association is everywhere. The way and manner I positioned that, I was aggressively positioning the Import and Export Association. Same thing I'm going to push for this agenda at PNC. What was lacking and why PNC doesn't have much is because people who came in and took leadership before have not made any positive, aggressive campaign or move to the grounds. If you are talking about party numbers, it is at the constituency level, it's at the police station level. It is not at national. It's not in the regional. That is my agenda.
Okay. Say flagbearer and the manifesto say or the beba.
Or the beba.
Yeah.
Okay. As soon as we do the first meeting today, as soon as we do next tomorrow, and we make receive and approve the candidate and his name, the policy follows suit. And
okay.
My leader is already having a push message for Ghanaians that if he is elected the president of the Republic of Ghana, yes, our schools, yes, say and the parliament workers no. Say how many people Ghanaians understand or speak English or write English? But majority of the country or say over tree as the national language in our schools. Say may Yakosasini, may go school, may back school, or do school or Kakosasia. A teacher far about and say, I don't speak vernacular. I will be Kasa, Abroni Kasa, Abronim Baba Kaposase, Abronim Baba Kaibe, Abronim Baba Asante Kasa. I will Japan, China. In fact, even some road engineers, Chinese are Yahoo Moore, where I buy to me a big project. So, what a computer engineer, the best engineer, I'm Chinese Amukade, the China language of Mukasa, and I'm the AGYEMAN. That is the push idea. So that everybody in France will understand what the PSU has. So I can tell you, this gets a gist of it. And Ghana, we are so excited that none of these manifestos never talk about pushing the agenda to make sure that our children can take Kusal as a language, or Tree as a language, or Ever as a language, and can become a medical doctor, can become an engineer, use your own language in doing engineering. Can you imagine the innovation that we want to introduce? So I can tell you, we are very poised to push a message that we bought by Ghanaians, and Ghanaians will give it a very resounding vote comes December 7th. So I can tell you, prepare for us. Asake is very aggressive. You know it. We will not be silent. We will not be mute. So they have delegate Madam Moase said, you have reposed the confidence in me, many team, and I know the leader is very vibrant, very eager, very willing, very prepared. And psychologically, physically, morally. And we will hit this ground running very, very soon, my brother. And so what we can all appeal to you, the media, is that when you pick our story, please guess, when you see the good thing about us, talk, let us hear. When you hear bad thing about us, talk, let us hear, then we want to correct it.
Okay.
We are not going to gang any media for if we go wrong and you are telling us something, we are not going to gang the media. We will listen to both constructive and whatever criticism that has come.
Okay. Right, Samson, madam say na mo kwakwa mu meeting dey to mu wi abibia ni a ye be engage you one on one aba na afi ye mu say dey no make.
Representation of the representative will be there.
All right.
And whatever happened will report. Thank you, madam. Many of them.
Madam say Samson Asakia Wingobit, national chairman elect for the PNC on our Tenika.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami and duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Uka sabatete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink, yes, or no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye yaho, I don't yet serve woman. Ye did really a pebibia bog we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in yanum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has such a woman, cocoa wom, brick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to more jet to say a ye.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia we need 100.9. You go so ewa ha say. Ye hwe nsema kodo a ekoso messages ne so de. Abodi mpa. Okay, Agos. One kwara momfa kakra twam na me yenko messages ne mo.
Na me wo daily dispatch mu ana me kasa we ye MPP Free Senior High School no. Wo se ya akukoduro ade a ananse akukoduro anam wo mutu ye e wo sa Free Senior High School no aba beboa pa ama ene Fourth Republic mu enwumahia akonanim ye pa eno otumfo na de atodwa ama the daily dispatch de ho asem aba na wo chese wo se Rollins ne cousin your friend no Michael Sosodis or trappy or baby CIA agent be ama no wo chese papa wato anana mo nsia do daily dispatch and a day and wasem aba
na the bokrata me de to aso aye daily statement or the crop ya sante kotoko hinu otumfo say tutu a wotosom yi no na wotu etu mu de o ma Cape Coast ye kama Cape Coast ye fe Cape Coast ye du esanse wo gwa fetu afase ya ogwa man hene osabare makwesi ata wotosom yi no onna na esi ne naso no crop ya sante kotoko hene de nani onyam ekota atire bi na yedi afase di this 25 years osabare makwesi ata betina konwa so yi de eni bi da eye fe papa was free senior high school no aye greatest achievement yasima mpeni na nado dan kwa kufu ado no wo ka tere China fo se enkabom sonkombra Ghana ne China fo ntem ena titire bibrem expert bi na record we se campaign wa wo mo ye no obi anka nsam weto asum na ya asem de National Service Authority for the 106,223 graduate 2024-2025 National Service. Land Minister and Regional Ministers Ibabe meeting. And so meeting now womu be na ekenken kwa. Galamse nu womu be semukina. Womu be pen new strategy. Ya womu di betu. And Ghana Black Stars. Ghana we go do. Ghana we go do. Ghana we go do. Yabati Niger for ashe womu am womu say yes. Ana Niger de ahaya womu nimbobo. Yabese womu pa. Afenejan okọ Juventus okọ ya wakosego.
Aya.
Afenejan no a ye hype no dodo. Ye hype no too much. But nkakra nkrebe yi okọ Juventus okọ akosego.
Yo, the anchor the Bokrata no CPNC omo ayi top demo contractor. Say omo flagbearer enti ordinfo nyina beto ase the anchor ba man say Defense Ministry, Interior Ministry, Sanitation Ministry woma koma no atum na denti na womo nkasa sa river wardens no asiase de nkrofo bi ba ya na kwabna ye so omo ebehwe ensu aso no omo we hefa
na galam stop nyina ama
ni nyina ba atwam yeah shoot to kill no dey mesimeta
da womo ye community mining mesime kan wa ha se
galam say na no omo ye no ayo enti the anchor no or the no so aba e no say Dr. Bawumia say medical drone system no omo de enuro ne nyoma ene nyoma e de kono o say omo deliver 540,000 na kyerɛ sɛ flight ahodoɔ a akɔ drones no akɔ no 540,000 flight ɛna akɔ enti ɛno nso ho asɛm wɔ ha MP ɔse wakɔ akɔ sevi Kanjaga community senior high school a na yɛsenka anhwɛ a wasi practical so kora nko mu ntumi nyɛ bi boy
na dan kwesita anim ha wɔse nkwala na ehunu sɛ obɛkɔ akɔtena classroom a efe ne yɛba bɛkyerɛ wadeɛ nso wadua adeɛ gu tirim adeɛ tea wasa ba bɛdua saa te foforo gu tirim deɛ we nyinaa yɛbrɛ sɛ yɛntu wɔn nyinaa yɛ galamsey so wɔn ahu sɛ mpanimfoɔ ne yɛnya sika nti wɔn nso start bi bɛhwɛ nkwala nketenkete ɛna wɔn gu site ya sɛ ne wɔn tu galamsey nkwala ɛsɛ so wɔn kɔ school so wɔn ahu sɛ ɛna wɔyɛ a wɔbɛnya sika ntɛm yɛse Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe we make case bi ama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ɛwɔ Central Region His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and what the forms beko. Krobia Santi Kotokohine, ya war kasa, a war Cape Coast, a bra will call ye. Na onya de sidom kodi afasano, a waha. Afe asum dia betana yen temna wuhia pa. So we be dom and this ya uniano. So we be dom MPP in so uniano. Obi to me so be any mkatense, eh. Na wo pa na wo dom sa party we mede ho ya papa meanwhile ne dia na wo dom no nya enye bon abon pro enso watim sa enti wo bia ente ne nyonko ase sabi ntafo aye wo mu da krokra no wo mu atene nyepe enti se wo asomasi wo bi nso so wo benten a entere se wonim nyansa kyɛn no sabi se wo pesrem ni esisi no na se wa ampre so ama wo a wo se won ti asemase te se wo a
Mama hwɛ Daily Democrat na Daily Democrat na ɔkyɛ sɛ owura ofosu ampofo ɔse Ghana foi sɛ mo pɛ okanini papapa de a na ɛyɛ nka ne mampanyi John Dramani Mahama no na betimi adi ɔman no anim kan ama nneɔma nyinaa akɔ enkan omo adi motorbikes akoma NDC wonu a obesi kwan so no aye campaign no se de be ye betimi aboa wonom wose nka ne mampanyi John Dramani Mahama ene no akwa file ne nomination forms ose fanti akwa South NDC omo eye battle ready omo ba pa ma aba no se de ebeto no yato no ena fei ose double figures womo ahunu ewo yisi ne nkrata asem mu ama eno nso ho asem wode aba ewo Daily Democrat Jerry
hello
inti yedase
yo mosha womre na otum se no wotwe no aba pa ho sema no aduonu no yanken kan messages yanken kan messages so yanhwe de ewu owusu bana nyina trase diabolic man atrase ena berwa bubu ashe so ha we say Jerry building a Ghana with the way we want together since independence. The NDC has contributed to the total development of Ghana in the Fourth Republic more than any political party. 70% of public universities, 70% of all SHS, 80% of basic schools, 79% of water treatment plants, 80% of markets, all in the name of NDC. Time will fail me. I want to go on and on and on and on. Rachel Eddie from Masaman. And on the Abbey. Meshakasantia Masaman. Also, the NDC party is very much grateful to Dr. Bawumia for selecting somebody like Napo as his running mate. Because saying his inclusion as the NPP running mate, it has further made the NDC campaign so simple and easy. We, the Christians, according to our Bible, believe that God we serve does not sleep, whether day or night. But Napo has boldly condemned what the Bible said in Psalm 121, verse 3 to 4. and told the whole world that God sleep deeply like human beings. And as such a character wants to become the vice president, Mesha Kasante, Amasaman. When we have military, national security, police, and all these security agencies whose budgets are being catered by the citizenry, yet they cannot protect our land and water bodies. Then they tend to be useless. The so-called Council of States. And to add salt to that, the president and all his appointees are irresponsible. Anafrana Kuno Diabe. Lamteken Rashid. Go City Tama. Also, good morning, McJerry. Rexoman says the next John Dramani Mahama administration will procure professional cameras and other high-tech equipment for all film producers in Ghana. And he has asked where the source of the funding will come from. His response was, appointees of current Nana Akufo-Addo's administration are hiding billions of dollars under their beds and in politics and in their homes, and we shall confiscate such looted monies belonging ordinary Ghanaians or the taxpayers to fund it. Galam said the statement "I'll put my presidency on the line" was mere rhetoric. Just once again, played to the gallery from Abladi Efiakuma Zango. When Samasadjari, I once sent you a message and said, MPP should be writing a speech for Napo. How can Napo say 24-hour economy is not possible? Even God who created heaven and earth sleep at night. Who at all is tormenting MPP? Anyway, I know my running mate doesn't drink alcohol. Oh, baby, the black man every time I was. Citizen Francis, also Galamsey should not be used as a political tool for vote. We can't shift all blame to this administration. NDC share responsibility. In 2020, NDC deployed representatives like Kweku Buahin to Galamsey areas promising unrestricted access if Mahama won. John Mahama vowed to free incarcerated illegal miners. This hypocrisy undermines genuine efforts. If Akufo-Addo has failed, John Mahama and NDC has also failed. Citizen Francis. That's it. Where's McJarry? There is a saying that if the gods want to kill you, they first make you mad. Let me humbly ask, what all is wrong with Napo? Tomorrow you're Kwame Nkrumah, today the dead man, and now he said even God sleeps at night. Is everything okay? What a bogus parent, please. Vote for John and Jay. The repeat free, Abofu. When say governance is all about creating a confidence environment, a conducive environment for the citizens to survive the hardship. Driver Nanado and his mate Baumia are struggling. Or they are strangling Ghanaians through the economic policies. We have a collective duty as the Ghanaians to support the NDC to elect JM to come and implement the 24-hour economy. Prekasa Kwame aristocrat. Old barrier. Paul you said if we are Kanswa. Also, Mahama cannot be president in Ghana again. We won't make such a mistake and go for them so. Kudos to Honorable Mavis, our concern. When so the fellow Ghanaians, let's all stand against the MPP and NDC. These two parties are nature wreckers, and see Ghanaian voters are zombies. They've both destroyed our rivers, water bodies, forests, which are gifts of nature. Let's all vote for Alan Chematin for the better Ghana that we want. Adam Paul. Or the Fiakra. Teacher Kujo, Chabodama Dentas, or say, I endured 4 years of darkness and the doom so. But then someone brought me light and has been providing me with constant electricity for 8 years. Now the same person who plunged me into darkness for 4 years is asking me to sack the one who has been giving me reliable power for 8 years and reinstate him. Where is the sense in this argument? Ghanaians, if you want better education, it's only MPP who introduced free SHS. John Dramani Mahama's policy is nightclubs, 24-hour economy. Obama Kwauta for the filing of nomination by Dr. Baumia today marks a significant milestone to his victory to this year's election. The great point that Ghana has reached, We need someone like Bawumia who represent the future to upgrade Ghana for us with his super policies. We can afford to move forward. Where Obama Kwauta for. Masawudu had the free Kumasa Bantama. Also with ex-President Mohammed NDC, everything is possible. The MPP led by His Excellency Dr. Bawumia believe in possibilities and the MPP government have performed better. It's clear that the alternative is very scary and has nothing better to offer. Where Masawudu or the free Kumasa Bantama. When he said the MPP is very focused in giving Ghanaians the message of hope, and I'm very glad that Dr. Bawumia's campaign has gone down well with the people and breaking the 8 is possible. Ghana deserves better and JM is never an alternative. Osocha Sami Ewuku. When he said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Thank God for another day. Continue doing the good job for Mother Ghana. I say, hey, shoot and kill, pa. Which president will sign this? Let anyone president sign to it. This same media and human rights activists will get up and rise against that president. Opoku Edifriaye Mala. We say if Nana respects we Ghanaians, we should have resigned. He should have resigned by now. Due to the Galamsey fight, Nana Akufo-Addo we know would never do that. The chiefs should be bold and fight it themselves. Otherwise, the people in their communities would finish. TK Edifriaye Spintex. Gomez Adomi Pele 2. I'll say the greatest intervention ever in the history of Ghana's politics is free SHS. Otu Nana more piafo. If you vote for JM, free SHS will be cancelled. Special greetings to Honorable Amadou Kuya for Kankwe North and lawyer Michael Kwe Jr. Tommy Kwamenya. So when it comes to good things about the MPP, Dr. Bawumia ideas come to play. But when it comes to the real economic indicators like exchange rate, unemployment rate, borrowing interest rate, Dr. Bawumia is completely missing. That is the main reason Ghanaians should vote massively against Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Also, John Rabuni Ashamo, so I salute you. Alai Baba or the Free Madina. Cindy Bay Africa, so the MPP will surely break the 8 come 7 December. As the country heads to the poll to choose a president who has vision and policies to transform Ghana. I know Ghanaians will give Dr. Bawumia their nod to continue with the good works of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo Cindy Bay. That's why. Captain of Galamsey is Chairman Wuntumi. Second captain is government appointees and Nananum Isa Difference Omzongo. Where you say your phone call is low, we can't hear anything. Oh, sorry. It was rectified, eh? The nation knows that JM is the one who is coming to lead the country in the dreamland. So they are waiting for him. They are all waiting for him to come and stabilize our economy, which is currently there. Okay, thank you. When you say if it is true that Nkoko MP is not feeling well, then the national executive should let him step down and let David to contest the MPP seat for the sake of majority seat in parliament. I believe different. When say NDC posters can be on their fake ambulance they bought and leave the drip machines imported by Nana Addo alone. NDC managed imported Metro Mars bus ties for 20 years. When they were in power, the ties never came. Ray. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. In fact, I'm with Professor Bar for shooter on the Professor Bar. Professor Charles Marfo. Shoot and kill, and the best way to fight the illegal mining. Kofi Adi Frikitas. Henry Kwakubwe also the Galamsey fight should be a concern of every Ghanaian. Allegedly, it is also a factor of the increasing death of the youth. Please, let us support our leaders to fight against it. Wednesday, good morning, Neat FM. I'm watching you live from Tanzania. Inshallah, NDC will come back in 2025. Abena Nsunyame Yekaswam. OSEI MPP is the best political party in Ghana. The MPP has introduced the best policy initiative in the history of Ghana free maternity health care, free compulsory basic health, basic school, health insurance, free SHS 1D, 1F. NDC has no single policy to mention. Never again for these people. We say that when Nanado has turned his eyes away from the Galamsey issue, and chemicals from it are causing health problems, Ghanaian and water shortages, and we are seeing names associated with the Galamsey seeking for votes like Ekouzi in the central region and other region. It means the government doesn't care about our welfare. Papa BC. We say a good leader is someone who thinks outside the box, has a vision and think about the progress of his citizens and the next generation, not the one who wants to destroy the future of our youth. We're a mad, hungry lion from Kasua. Right. I will have fun with her. Abraham Macheze.
Magjerry, Obadi Ado. Magjerry, who first year, come on. You tell Anas your friends,
your friend Dr. Fashion.
Dr. Fashion. Yana, what do you know? Or ya, o memu kakre bina on fama me me bepe.
I saw the also.
Magjerry, anope mamenchia watiefo. On the NIT FM there. This year no, one of the hottest radio station. Oku wiase afane nyina obia ebo abaso enkankan wo Magjerry. Na yasre omo aya no mo bo mabaso no. Se eduru ha okra de nkeni se nka ye ma obia e contest o. Na ye de abaso body kese no ema wo. Na menchia me ha me bra pani. Anope hu mo se abroa.
Ozo bana yere.
Ai me hu ache no kure. Emse na wotwe wie ya ekopiem e wo heman lower denchira. Ye ne aya de nyina agensem. Ye kokoboa no kakra. Nti enura e na me ba bedu ye. Na me mfa akonyen ene ni aye nua fa was ama saman ene eye na woda nti fa was bebia obia no abrewa me ma happy birthday na me nchia me constituency mpanimfo nyina efiti polling station executives ekusi coordinators constituency executives enkanka me chairman lawyer Kwame Ejei Asante dodo na afre ni Poncho ene me member of parliament me kire Honorable Dakun Newman, Minister for Gender, Anope, Michia Womunina. And Anope Yanzu Neja, Miami incoming president, Dr. Papa, Dr. Ubika, Ahombrasia, Ejarin say Tam, and Ena, or then a phone so no, Equacoma Electoral Commission. Now we show no Jimmy Tuma, Nagana Fonso, said you're gonna for any GD with me, or Motimia Buana, coming December 7th. Yedi kokromotino tintim so edi apɛ empuntuo yedi kokromotino atintim so edi apɛ daache papa edi amayema enti Magjerry anopai na menchia me bra panin so no so afi no abedo nse ya na traffic no edo so okrum kakra etu usi muntam kra untimi nuntam enti no menchia mo na menchia obi.
All right, me that same. High need 100.9. Ouzu bana hene
Magjerry me Joseph.
Bema ese
Oba area chaye.
Kwa uta for the channel.
No more fandi. Na akakotoku no.
Okay. Na me partner. Nana ya. Asanita no. Aleze.
Yameshra me na. Adwuma no mo na ayetawe. Nse dada ya twen ba konkura nto.
Asamo.
But I have the feeling and the trust of
God. Yeah, be back click.
One day.
To go so twe.
One day, be in ama. Papa be aba mai.
Okay. All right. Yankwa yanimo na yanhye stories agodoa ede apono so. Said the kind of manifesto civilization na yebehwe the fight on corruption. It's MPP. NDC. Great transformational plan. Boom. We are the fight on corruption. And also Munsem. It is say. You be the Hong Kong. Jeffrey Wa Probono Koso and the filing of a nomination. Kofi Akpalu Nebedi can file, followed by Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. MPP Kofi Akpalu a leader, flagbearer dema a LPG. Followed by MPP Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Then John Dramani Mahama, NDC, filing a coso. At the parliamentary level, no so Ubia Gusua Yenedia, and also El Cosua, ye share the woman son, woman de eba. It's in Indian so El Coso, your conco conso, El Cocodin conso como. It's the national executives, so they eba, and also ye dear. Abraham, I'm a seven free, huh? Manifesto civilization, summer, Modebano. Every Sabria Kotua Banedia. Ebi ade yibi na yedi ho abobo the fight on corruption mona mo abem akoye
Marjorie meda wase bebre said the mekan no nsan chia otiefo nso biem and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wo se ono be ode be kwa etoso mienu meboa na wo hwe Ghana hanso a ye kan enipa e wa ha ye kan president a de otoso mienu e ye Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia we kire se bibi surunku bi besi because the entire bibi surunku say break the 8 no Ghana abakwase mu no ifisi e ba ka bi ma menka bi amamuo mu no ebi NC da enti se oboso ye bibi surunku a ade a eni ho na apese ode ba ho no e wo se wotimi nya bibi surunku e na wo hwe MPP abakwase mu na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia e ye nipa surunku enti se ne wo de ne forms ne kwa otoso mienu a na jese enkunumdie no nyankopon ankasa kora age atum enti no nyankopon ka no ho na nyame adom ne nsu efiri ha ye de ahoɔden ye bibia bekwa akota da chi na bibia aye kama Marjorie wo hwɛ manifesto no ye de ani adu achi kakra eja mo de mu bubu ni tot e wo mu anu mayi kakra na mo bobo ho eno na be maganafo ate ase ene ye hwɛ bibi about ketasehye ene proye se Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia nyame ya adom no ba ekwan be na obefa so a obesi ano Marjorie tambia meka leadership by example this year meti hei se me yesa me pese me kodi osofo na se eja obi anso nim se metamie ankwala na me kogina wo se ene me pese me di osofo a anya bia no yebenye obi abegina ka se abrewa osofo ya okwa kodi die mu owerem kakra because osofo mie ankwala wo ho de untimi ni osofo ma ne ye enti yehwe enipa na oba no se e bucket asehye ene proya sen ene ye ka ede fa no ho na ye nyina yedim se Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ede sabi keta asehye no se wo de fa gru super gru wa Ghana ha nyina wo de bobbo keta asehye ne proye na wo de tare Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ho a enya de be tare enti we che se Ghana fo betimi enya ni mugidie na Marjorie onsa ye kakata asehye ne proya ye wonye ma bebre ho a obetimi de agu akwan mu a ebeboa ama watimi a fight against keta asehye ne proye fane se makoto TV foforo de abebo me dem me koto ba na bie me pono na to ho obi atwam no nze TV bo ho me frefra akronfo se me di TV aba enti mboti aba bewia na emom no se wunya niema bia wo de besi ano kwan se me dan matum ma yewe a ebeboa ama watimi aye saade no yenhwe ebra Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ba ye wode bibi aba ye frɛ se Ghana card ene Ghana ha ye ka ade a obia hia bi woni fie obia wo bi woni fie including ye mampani dada John Dramani Mahama ono kro Ghana card ono se didie se ode ba ye na cheso tu se twa no picture na efe pa Ghana card yi ba ye enwumanwuma ahodo bebra na ye nim se eye abannwuma na bibi e frɛ no ghost name wo mo wo awudom cemetery a sabi nyame ato nsa frɛ wo mo omo nya adwuma bi amfa mo man no enso bosome so a ne etua sa ankofo ne ka Ghana card ba ye yese obi a wo ya aban adwuma bi a no fa wo Ghana card bra ne emfa nhye wo nso amfa ma ye ntua wo ka enam sa de so ama awudomefo esanse Ghana card no o mantimi anya bi ntin samanfo no o mantimi ama ne ghost names no yetimi ayi bebre adi afrim ekwan bi no yetu keta asehye ene proye enwumanyuma bebre wo hwe revenue salon mo de mayen sabi bosome so na wodo o calculator na oniema tototo ho a wutun se na eniema bi nkoyie ene Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ba ye eniema edi agu akwan so ama saa eniema nyina no revenue ni ade ekosoro edi enipa na wo ba no na wo behwe ne se saa nipa yi But the man shall inside. On one can sacrifice any prayer no. Wabɔ the belt. The chain out to the comb as a sheche at the aguso. It is any panel, untimi, emfa, and you may be insurance. And a Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the minimum in Abedia dance here. Say, a basani mana, untimi, emfan to Tonaho. Marjorie, Papa bi, Ecofa, Sebi, Impreduasa, or baby, ana, waware, ano, and a champena. Na, Obano, na just say, Nikuno, entimi, Ombabwa. Na omo kunikunu no na na oba de no adokono nto ne mpena no ehye se ahomache obeka che nikunu se omworo na ohute ni gem cause dokunu ni ja no entimi nso papa na se nikunu no ehute je ni mu a na ne mpena no de aba abebo ni tirim ofa sa akwa so ampa ne mpena de aba abebo ni tirim na oware ne mpena no dakwo ne mpena ne da hwa na okaje ze miwura enne me dokunu jei enso umwame na mi wutem no say ya ta ekwan a wo fa so a me de be ware ye bia na ade me fa so yi etimi suro wo mfite we kire se ye wonkofo bi o mayi ma ye suro mu mfite e bakata asehye e de proye dia a ye suro mu mfite na omampani abedi akire Dr. Baumia de ewiase nyina di ne ho adanse e osoro so agena tum se e bakata asehye proye nya de abenya bi dia fa no ho because wo hwe ye nuanu mandisi fo a utie o mukasa da bia o mukam so on de oyentro oyelaya menti se NDC ni bia ka se o mampani abedi ache Dr. Mahmoud Baumia sabi oye corrupt anase ketasehye eni proye no ebi adware no enti manifesto no ensem a waka nyina so ba obetu ketasehye no migidi se obetu yatu because eniema yadigu akwam ema yetibi tu sa niema nase nanse ya ote so se oba cameras Marjorie nyame ya adoma mo camera ye gba he ya ne boa yadibi be bo ba bi bebre eboa ma niema bebre ekoso yede akade a yede be gu akwam a ebetimi aboa am yatu ketasehye ene proyase no ebetimi ade agu akwam enti mesere ganafo sa Dr. Mahmoud Baumia oye osiade yo osia oyo yehwe ne niema a wode agu akwam se Ghana mpuntuo ebekọ nanim Ghana niema bekọ nanim a sabi yesi de wawe kurawa no okaso be wekoto achi a yanyi na chinye enipa no ne niema a waye nyina a kire se ketasehye ne proye no ye mana kwanya obetimi atu ase because yesi amfo na kire ne nto aso na eburonkuma egu nhirani mpo na atikuma kwadumi na ebeso abibra because obi a wo medi president mpo no wotimi aboa ma enne eniema bi ananka enwunu amanfo bi abone sonye ewo Ghana nsem a wo diska gu mpa na enwunu afam akwakogu amanfo bi botom enne saa niema ni nyina no esisi akwan eti no mesre se Ghana fo nkoso a no munya gidie wonme baketa asehye ene proye dia Dr. Mahmoud Baumia obroni beka se oye extraordinary obetimi a fight against corruption enti no ye wogidie ewonimu na emomu no se osuma yesi osuma benyansafo na yensuma na motenten enipa no ne ye ani ni su ani ye de be sampa we die ye de mana obetimi aye ana odimi nye na ebia se wo no yaka bia fa ho pen na me yenka bi mfa me ho a ekire ensonsunu ya eda me no mienu ntem timageri Ganafo enya gidie ewo MPP amemu especially Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia because ewiase nyina enim se eba corruption ketasehye ne proya ono de enya de a obetimi aka ade aka no
Meda say Ozuma na yene
yeah man Jerry
Manifesto realization eguso mani swadi huno on the fight against corruption
yo mark me that say mechia President Mahama Anopai, the nation builder of our time, I'm saying our Brun region. Amachia Professor Nana J. AGYEMAN, incoming female vice president for the first time in the history of Ghana. And young Krokrebia with you, Anopai. Mark, before I met touch you on corruption, let me say, Galamsey Abaye Adiakase, our my moi. They say every day beyond, you can't answer.
Ye we na ye manifesto we ni
my time
ewia o my time unya wie ya o ze
aya men ka say mama 2 minutes ni ho na
mama 2 minutes enti mama nka na ehia me
go ahead
Mark so obi chenkran na so me de mente other regions galamsey ensu no a omo pollute no with metals mercury no ne sign na no ne ade enkame a yesi nsu no broni fre bibi tributary yesi densu eba bebo weja weinmu a yeso yenom bi so just here enro na me hwe video bi ama me bi wasa ensu a efi omo stream a ensu nani aye te se ayi hot choco enokita alum eno se alum yi aje se me di alum yi gum ansa na ensu nani ate neti a eno na me de noa acheke na me ton acheke no ebi bankran me yedi ebi kokumasi me ebi ko other regions ama manfo di ize ye adwen se ye de ye tinkran ye nya ye ho nti de ekoso regions ni ye nke a toji ye ya majeri asankragua road wa ye famu wo main road no galamsey fu akwa ko two road na sia ma kwan na papa ise ne ye de machine akosi so ase kwan mi se mi hwe video bi a ensuo no oma block stream no ena oma sesa ensuo na free mu ena fish struggle for breath na onipa na osesa ensuo no ofa sekan ya no de atwa fish ni mu mienu chezo oku fish ne ha o madwen majai adwen no a yetoto ewo regions no e de bankram ye di ni nyina they are all contaminated. It is a leader now with parliament. And you are fooling. Say yes. Momo said so ni chen. Yeah, fighting galam said this is your response. So obi saying so chen. Wabra yama mandate for 8 years. And now Kufuor so the presidency ato on the line to fight corruption galam say. And the galam say now you worse. Obi anu say na Kufuor there. The obekano anya no oye. It doesn't mean his words. Just a rhetoric. A trauma na no akoka. It doesn't mean it. Ama wayi Minister of Science and Environment say lead the galamsey fight. Why report to amano? Enfie mienu na dan table so ntu hu anamo. Obi de message by. I think say Papa Bisu. MPP for aye bo mudin wo galamsey report to no protozoa. And the Yamani clean hair for bill or contest also whom constituency. Charles Bisu, contest or Esikado Kitan. We Papa ya no ye equal we see Cape Coast. Onona under him 500 excavators got missing. No ye interministerial one on ye coche excavator no or the bank crime. No maton, no mujiska gombuto and never the yensu aye. Where ya there was Ghana for kasa jina su tu aban because your very existence no among care. And I could for why no so me dem di 80 en chameko. Di be si na chi bi amfa na ho. So party here ska yem piam obeka bibi abonti yem piam na omonye. Ko for dua ye kan galamsey ho asem call conference and no call say Akonta mining is not doing galamsey. Wabra wow lands minister. Any minerals commission boss or because Papa Yako raw forest ya only license or the year galamsey. Chairman to me at Ashanti region. Was saying so a woho nyina na nano mabu omani ego so say ye hu ni abranche ye. And na paper chaba Chairman to me's wife drive Range Rover or J wagon to a hairdressing saloon. We are glorifying buffoonery, illegal money. We are worshipping them. And traditional leaders too are to be blamed. Many of them are compromised. So much now man for the excavators are banomu two assassin ni so muni ade. And ne nsuo yetimi treaty emayenom. Ya tutu bebre mu chebi President Kufuor should bow his head in shame. Ono ankasa ni chebi. Ono ochehini koji 1.5 million Ghana city or GMPC was all the duenua. Wabra wo hwem ye se wunso no nsase. En na chenkwa wonu brem no ye kan biem. Ateche, adani ateche. Ye poison yen. Maja ito bi ti ha na say me dey me ye leader of parliament meeting sawom etimi dey bi nkame a yen nyina we will drink the poison and we all die. sansa bro ne yesi ebedi ni nsem fon e wo kromu a edi no besi ho Majeri we call corruption so in 2016 nanka Nana Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia kan corruption one asem na man for boyo so they are coming to fight corruption. It won't make corruption a big issue in the election 2016. Na Majeri ne Ghana ni bia owo man mu ejidi say President Akufo-Addo Bawumia are more corrupt than any other leaders in the history of Ghana since independence. Actions, inactions, their family members, their friends, their cronies, they are more corrupt in Ghana. In fact, be via Ghana. That is why Mahmoud Bawumia say they can use money to buy this election because Sika, we are good. It's more than the GDP of Ghana. Now, Akufo-Addo, there's a video of Babeya or Mampanyi Payesi Alhaji Abbas or Urban Rose. Smart yere ni amabuzi awanya ni ba bi kone ambassador Bawuwa former ambassador to US mo ba no office the $40,000 envelope Ebrema President Akufo-Addo mi wi a me send video na ma no wa share wo Facebook ayi na wa baba ma me ne kasa o se MPP full soldiers for ye de si yen Alhaji Abbas fi Urban Rose no Mampanyi etuni nancy from say papa ne beye adwuma aboa na aban no eti de odi beye den beda na sino Mampanyi twe ne diary e no chirogum say yes papa you abetua ne sika $40,000 if you are adwuma ya Alhaji Abbas ono no Mampanyi office o eno ne the first corruption scandal kwasi na ntachi be ka kire say o Mampanyi aye campaign aboka nti wo de okwa ka kire so me ma $5 million fate wo kasubi Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia abedi achiri man $3 million. Omo be ma kwan na bibia apeso ye bia omaye. Enam Bawumia corruption sunti ena papa ya na oye Minister of State at the Finance Ministry. Majeri what they saying? Adubo ahiye na di. Video I say Mahmoud Bawumia appearance fee $250,000. Obi ansa na behunu that's the money you pay minimum. There's a man in the office of Mahmoud Bawumia. Wokoi rice El Habo 10,000 in the name of Mahmoud Bawumia. Obi rice awakraba so kocheche in Ramadan. A man for petition OSP. Say you should be seeing OSP because of Vice President Bawumia ontimi nya asem no hwem akasense ho. Bawumia wo opposition or ye then lectures or see in fact so sourcing a chrono so sourcing of government contract because you inflating contracts in the diama and crankre and no any new Ibrahim Bawumia Coco Rose Auditor General the report to Abase Rose diama Ibrahim Bawumia a 4 times the cost 4 times so you inflating price on 4 times so source the amount Ibrahim Bawumia when you over 300 million cedis you go in bottom Bawumia Ninkota Nadmo e wa process peche Ninkota e scholarship ye tua scholarship more they don't even go to the school and the money tua scanning na if we see scanning keke this administration Majeri she say ye waha near the SML contract ya back end of Furiata sign this contract say revenue assurance say ye oil downstream petroleum upstream onkofa meter bi mebo tank ho na wa measure fuel e kwa abonteni ade ye wie ya ye say wa save o man na 2 billion ye wie 2 billion ye say etua no mu 1.4 billion cedis Majeri ade na ye hu say wo mamu ha 1.4 SML abeye. It's SML adwuma no kra de ehu hia no impact. President Kufuor release report or the actually go to Jomo presidency was so release. Until a man for fire RTI and no release information about it. O release by or say GR and negotiating for with SML. No manya day. Omuntu omo adwuma so. Majari National Cathedral David Ajay architect yetuan over $30 million. Yetua $58 million. Awa mana. Wabra ye budget for. Hwe COVID. Sika yenya 27 billion series. Omo cheni nyina yewe ya parliament say ye be ye parliamentary bipartisan probe. LPP block it. Omo so omo ye nhwem. Auditor General de buy. Or say 40% of that money pay and a call COVID related expenses. Ye cheche scanning ma abrewanum the 2020 election. Wo wa ni asendi ama abrewa no mu didi running a campaign. All parliamentary candidates cheche scanning be ma. And nay, omo san ba be gina say e komo banti ye mo ma 8 point something billion omo fanko kra abroni mo. Omo huska omo ni say krek omo pesca dia campaign. Region Mahama say okwan ya obefa so fight corruption. Sa niema we nyina o lanchi bibi friend ora operation what? Recover all loot. And the Manuza Branch any be about dumping of finance ministry say the Yenyan finance ministry is starting now and recover on cancel certain contracts. Special prosecutor the Yenyan no Kromwa. Omompanya Kasa Smana assigns to be on him to chase him. So the man even doesn't stay in this country. Yadin Bejina TV suni twa say OSP ni kra more corrupt. Fesi adapa. Viesika gudemu mane $1 million na yira film. Ohun se ni sika ira.
Anda na kasasa.
Min kasasa yi.
Viesika we ya.
Owie ya confirm to bank.
Esamene na obi a chene se we viesika.
Majari. Sika na ye OSP no.
Nhwehwemo course no.
Tie.
Bibi beto da se we viesika na.
OSP report o de bae no. Call like America FBI so momo for money laundering. Sisilia dapa any ni kunu control statement say omu ni sibi o America and this dollars na ye den every omu yes fine. Unisi ni kwan be so no fa so de $1 million ni ba Ghana. Ni osini ni si ni be fro aeroplane no. And passengers omu ba Ghana no ochiche sika mo $10,000 mo no de tran plane ma no. Obeduru Ghana no ogigi ni nyina no de bread no de to them. You can't say we chire report to know. Yoko boss. Mami Tiwa. Say I know they want me him because at the end wabre the report to yama wa da wanim. So obi say my teachers come my passengers full play. So mo fa show mo medru ama me. Na e wiare aka sika ye jani umane.
I know say obi akọ wieska.
Well, obetimi aka. Say Kromu asemi economy tie na $1 million 350,000 euros and several millions of Ghana cedis yira wo dam na unhuna well so say enye sika na we are fine yenso so one of the countries Philippines and Bibi our prime minister was wearing a watch on TV. The police commissioner invited her. Some made declare baby onya watching if you one caught they arrested him her. Yeti kromwa. Sisi apa council a special prosecutor freezing ye. Ye tata special prosecutor ma oye den. We will use accounts na man. PPA boss aje ni boati aje. Na accounts contract ya no wanya corruption over 40 million cedis. Ye freezing account 1 year pe eni eja mu no ko yi ni sika ni nyina.
Omu German da which circumstance?
Huh?
Circumstance.
Say a freezy account, no say 1 year.
Say freezy, na you freezy na.
And on freezy.
Na we go so.
So mo ko negotiate or them say we will share the money with you pe. Obi am fale hwe biom. 40 million cedis.
Ozo man, o te zemo.
Oh, it is.
Ana wo mo de ka kire o. Wo mo ko negotiate.
Awala won tell one na won blow. Sika we be ra money nko de o mo share. Wo. Be 40 million. E kon be so. Ono o se o ton properties bi. For properties ni documents bra e dan ba ko no ton ye. And then Baku to me, 40 million cedis in your account. He couldn't prove where he got the money from. So eventually they have to share the money. Majari, and now Kufuado are buying 2 pra. Sika omo via. A kind of attack of our company by a friend Mackenzie from South Africa. Said no so by revenue assurance. Company Chikrumu. Says on your sign contract of Bank Parliament. Ye $2 a mom. Omunya Jumabia. Mresebe your phone raise ye or Parliament. And ye cancels our contract. Ye cancel ye $18 million. Kwa some fan konkodi. Ye Chikroma look at the Sika you. Can of Tankasa. The data bank as finance minister, your koji bond, euro bond, $13 billion. Your koji in data bank general commission. Yes, you on first car wajine day. Emra Parliament metre. Or see, so far data bank in your as of 2022, no money 158 million cedis were a bond wire john. Auditor General, at the report to Abase, your transfer is Ghana Commercial Bank 50 billion cedis, in fact, 52 billion to an unknown account to 8 million 26 canon. Government IAD, GCB IAD.
There was a statement to that.
Almost a day.
And almost they say, a bino etimet trace that
it is kind of way.
And the
in the first place, almost transfer scan a day.
Statement.
Major, in the first almost transfer scan a day. Hey, you Cromwa, your Koji syndicated loan. Somebody keep the money for months in certain account so that they can earn something on it before they release to Cocoa Board. You want me to Cromwa? PDS. Ya Tom Abusuyanfo, we heard Gabi Ochidako on tape negotiating shares on PDS. Omu wie omo GG light bill 1.5 billion. Omo first can be CN aban si wo. San say omo ho ana omo cheska no. Na ma Jerry, we nyina chihwe Japan royalties, Gabi Ochidako law firm, Ken Oforiata Edita Bank, ene adubo hwan blaster hwan yo zede. No much $12 million. No much di. Wabra Japan de nan go through. Pepualugu dam. Yes, a contractor ye $11.9 million. On far so more from Skyway waje echo China was a Sky Train $2 million. Ye tuama South Africans feasibility study $2 million. Ubisa railway minister was minimum howe. Ubisa transport minister was minimum howe. Ye yesika basa. And untiene yesika sama to ape. And me no kasa omampanyin ni timu e China. Yela la sulala. San kosire skaba. Na skani banso according to Kwaku Boateng, no fan share ba be productive ventures yo. They share the money among themselves. It's corruption there. Aban ne to approach aban bia. Ti JDM say oba. Say sika we nyina we are going to recover them. Nipa omni sika good them. Ya titi ministers ya. Sika gu omo politank no omo dem a omo made for twaja eto omo fie no ne ade a ya report asami wo East Legon police station no ne ade nyina ministers be ye koka o magja be ka se ontie sika omo wia gu dem krono we nyina chese Ghana for
okay
I was see yi aban we fio the only way you bet to recover your sika is when they are no more in power they no more power they Akufo-Addo will cover them. Let or chokoma is adapa. My dear Cecilia, I hope tomorrow say uchi ebe sign. Ampa and they say Cecilia adapa and won song we uti 1 year be kan we chirewa. Ano si.
Nana.
Mark, medase. I mention ahwefo ne atifo, I mention my 2 colleagues. Mention production team. Obi biara o hwe ne de oti a kire. Mark, this is the first time I mention one-on-one.
Aza.
Na question person bisa say nti on sem fata deputy minister ana say sabe on sem fata so be adwuma wo NP ana any of the institutions. The regular callers and testers have been the backbone of any party existing, even in opposition. Now, in my opinion, the way they are treated,
Yasi akamasem.
Yasi amenkamasem.
Hey, una na uni aduma ko ba fi ekun o.
Masa amenkamasem o.
Da bibi a flash me kakra.
Eh
how on?
But manika na se. Manika na se.
Hey, aduma ko ba fi uni na nya ayi pa wa dai.
Obi anim na so opie na chi a and they say nipa no anasem. To dey mamenkamasem. Mark. What's about the better regards serialization of the manifesto and corruption as a but as a but before say mebano no asem kakra etinete Mark meka se mo nyina mo mfa mo no ntum na mo nka bi mo enkrofo a mo nya scholarship a mo abrochire a mo sua ade Mark ensem ha
sikane nko
finance Mark esika no peso akura finance minister say wotia and obitia o manento no Mark you see we treat people like animals aban aye na adwen so de nkrofo be kwakogu abrocha momako school what is the reason is for them to go and acquire knowledge na omfa meboa Ghana man Mark as we speak ye won nkrofo and as students from various grades to say your PhD, your masters, undergrad. There were about 780 US, UK, Canada, etc. Our Omoko school. The Bimo at the best 38 months. Out of the 38 months, Omo tuition fee, and probably stipend just about 9 months. Until 28 months out of this lot is outstanding. Mark, I can tell you on authority, say, Nkrofo as we speak are facing eviction from their residence and onwards deportation. Yes, onwards deportation to Ghana because they have defaulted in paying these stipends and tuition fees. Mark, and Nurachi Yankotia, say finance ministry, I release 50 million Ghana cedis. Mark, 50 million Ghana cedis, 780 people. Now, almost type and tuition fee for 28 months. An average student who is over there studying is about 19,000 pounds. Average. Now, 19,000 pounds. So, okay, multiply by this 780, you are going to get about 14.820 million pounds. 14.82. To be fair, say 50 million pounds. Mark, it's a Kachutri minister, finance ministry, or more Jebosia Kesi. Until they are telling us that they can't get 50 million pounds to settle these arrears. I Bema Nkofo at home. May can say because I have an interest, my cousin and
US
or no UK, and I have friends who are also studying there. Friends are yes, friends big keku. I'm in some way MPP for, and I can also say probably about 70% accurate. Say in Crawford, or various countries or Musia on the scholarship scheme. And yes, about 70%. I want to believe say they should be pro NPP people. So why should you treat them in this way? Mark, sure, 50 million Ghana cedis is no more releasing. Okay, Cambo man come up just about 2.4 million pounds. Which is just would the Korea tuition fee where you can only pay for 127 people. That is if it is the average is 19,000 pounds. And he said 780 people now say only 127 and I'll bet me a tree or tuition fee. Mark Yakoya and say buy. As we speak, some of them are selling sperms. So, and this is not me making it up. Interviews have been conducted. They are selling their sperms to be able to earn a living. And they travel as far as certain to one state to another. And some on back or tongue almost sperms. And they are making a living. Now, I know they maybe. Now, say, Mrantewa, tongue almost sperms. And the agiska the bedidia. And man also there number. Mark, we are not serious as a country. And interestingly, their colleagues, our movie other countries, even on the African continent, their government don't joke with their stipends and their tuition fees.
And this thing that I'm talking about now, this is minus or more real or more PhDs or more whatever or more real scholarship now. Yeah, or more you minus them. And as a government, you know very well, say, these people, many of them are pro-MPP. They will do proxy voting, or some of them will even fly down to come and vote. Why would you deny them? And Ebia, Madam for be a farm if it's Central London. And now, or Simon Kojan war farm store. Mark, you're quite not woman been a Yakoshiano. Now, woman, on that, so I share me what TV so sad a year and guy need to make call for a purpose. I'm saying, no, just cardia cushion tuition fee. Into Mark, you're landing a woman who me and say, hey, I know you. Energy a quarter as a bonk or mosa and a garden to tune him on the quiet so or more ejecting if you baby or ten. Into Anka, obey to me a cushion cacra. No one or just a scano. And a beer manim ferrienti or say, I know that is why you brought your friend, so that I cannot refuse you. But don't forget that it is piling up. And some or probably big crashing in someone. At the end of the day, you signed the buy or the cushion. You are punishing people. People are suffering. And you sit here, monies are being stolen from left, right, center. Now, for so I am using this opportunity. Your medium is a very big one. To let the finance ministry know, say, it is high time they release money for the scholarship scheme. Papa Odano, registrar, the obey BR, letters are made them near whom I attract finance ministry are up to date. No, monies are not being released. No. It baffles me. And so the ministry should take the chances and ensure that these people will be relieved from the hardship that they are going through. It is unfounded.
Scholarship secretariat.
The monies go to the consulate over there. It doesn't pass through the scholarship. The scholarship secretariat will initiate. That issue has been addressed. It can never happen. Names never me now for me and it can never happen. For instance, member me decide that exam member we senior high no. I also go university. Ochusu KNU University no Ochusu Ghana Telecom Ochusu Legon. Ghana Telecom letter then they bar first. Also per na dream no per higher school KNU University and I say a friend is saying Legon. Now let us name my into your trial trans and I'm saying young call Ghana Telecom. And I made force and I'm a coin and I'm a coin register to your school fees. I may say 2 days people na letter fee KNU University buy. Inti sankam yobi a metu me aka okay we'll change it. Inti these things happen. Nipan what choose different schools are person work. Na ebi ade ne letter about first. Na do be kwako secure ne scholarship admission. It can never happen. Until what happens is that the secretariat is supposed to have deleted. Sebasa omo letter say I have gotten the school that I want. Until my letter attached plus my nanka secretariat deleted. But you see these things administrative errors. It be an oversight. But the money goes to the consulate. The consulate will never pay for one person in different schools. It can't happen. Indeed, those are the infractions. It be a investigation uncover. But I think that issue has been solved. It is Massa, please do your investigation when you have the facts.
I don't have the capacity to do it.
That is my appeal through your medium because I know your media goes very, very far. Now, on the issue of corruption in the various parties, especially the two biggest parties, MPP and NDC, and in their manifesto, Mark, I stand to be corrected, and I want listeners and probably viewers to pardon me that I have the abridged versions of both parties. MPP or more abridged versions, and 44 pages never me.
Yeah, and they contain highlights,
Exactly.
Yeah, 44 pages.
Yes, and the NDC also has 72 pages as their abridged version. Mark, may go through the NDC's abridged version of their manifesto. Who say page 52. A whole a good governance and fighting corruption. Right? Under that, Mark, a plethora of lists are detailing how they will fight corruption. It is clearly stated there. Plethora of list omo de be fight corruption ne nyina omo church dem pepepe afen so afi omo ano apie say to fight corruption ABCD is what we will do, and that we have even implemented operation is it restore all loot was deben as omo nyina come na to recover all. Mark, and I've gotten the gist of it, what they want to do, right? Then I'm NPP, so omo your friend is saying good governance. And also page 28 of their manifesto, abridged version. I don't have the full your friend is saying book, no. And this is so I don't have their full book, but I have only the soft copies of the abridged version.
But I know available.
I mean, yeah, I damn crop yasanti shia. Need you crown on farmer was so the mammy of the bed diabolic into one farm mammy. Intermediate on fat. Crop ya baby, I will be a mature. What do you fat? Why? Now, me was soft copy. Inti mark. Me sure mo yeah, yes. Me sure mo mark. Page 28. How more stated say good governance. They will provide good governance. I was thinking, say, under that, NABR, they could give us a few points on how they will fight corruption. Mark, sadly, there's no one single word about corruption. And I said that word corruption mean who under that good governance. In fact, my core or more abridged version mean who the word corruption in any of the lines. Meko may be a mistake. But I have scrutinized it. The word corruption mean who will be, and it baffles me, but I'm not surprised. In the sense, I say, share the year win. I am growing Riesika or River every year. Disika put your $40-something million, and you see this. Odo River is worse in each state today than ever. She said His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo can say, Oba be making Accra the cleanest city in the whole of Africa. Mark, as we speak, what is the state of Accra compared to even the sub-region, ECOWAS? Mark, as we speak, we know of issues ahorwa akwa yoko, issues ahorwa special prosecutor dealing with, issues ahorwa who say Crawford within the NPP are looting the state. But rather than their own MPs and the leader of that propagation say our party is looting your friend said the country no. Mark, it is only under Nana Danko Akufo-Addo's administration and the tag Achim Mafia ababeto NPP so. But of course, it is just for a sect of people within the NPP. And even when you go to Achim Ebuakwa, it is just a family B and no mama said way abeto Achim Force. But like I always say, no, me free sefi. You couldn't coefficient tono. It affected every sefinia or TSN to the point say development like I say no, I'm coho because say you transfer teacher ni alcohol say how you treat into one co. Into that alone deprived us of so much of the development that we would have gotten up to date. Affected. At my time, I'm a banker. I call JSS in Kropono. Now, librarian. Now, librarian or more friends before now you school honor spare pass, right? And now do na busiana ako fabeka chebifo, right? And ye chebifo now. It is only under Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo. And a year who say finance minister or power no. What to me or my boketry the IM face can any idea. Ya training at no face council. Ya Mark well under another Danko Akufo-Addo. They could have done better and probably in the next 20 years, as they stated in the Japadia document, they could have been in power. But they decided to blow the money at the first chance that was given to them. Na Bank of Ghana to me boka 6.8 billion Ghana cedis. Bank of Ghana in Cedar. Her Bank of Ghana to me trace 700 billion Ghana cedis. Edigu yesikemu. Sasikano yehu babi afa. Almost see new Bank of Ghana headquarters. I support infrastructure. But a secretary the year $200 million no to me, less than that, and a sister glemme 1,050 something houses, 1,550 something house. Mark, see, you see my young camp. Under His Excellency Nana Danko Kufado, is a union fan Crow and Associate. Sky Train. Any day boss will be is it a J office? ABA. So soft, so sauce in contracted man and what tongue. A sika crop I did and sato so the sana yet high no more you know so massive. A dear corruption na a chance say I ain't want to me alpha back and Babu Manifesto say ye bar a quan win a befaswa ye be fight corruption. Let me sit here and admit, or probably your friend say, I don't want to use the other side of it. Say, let me assume without admitting. I don't want to use that word. But let me say, I admit. Say about Dr. Baumia, Montie said this particular is scandalous. But we must also accept the facts and a brother, according to Intel's Ababonteno, the brother Monia contract bimwa it amount to conflict of interest, right? Probably that. But for a party like the New Patriotic Party, patriotical, na mo be di o mensu mfie wotwe na obia e bo motri so se car enwuna fa mo nsase no wodwe ho a wonte ase gold sika ye kosizi ye hu ba bi ye scanner fa womre kwa ye hu se ministers a wa power mo ebi mu the kind of life they are living ma ko wodwe ho a wonte ase na enne fa o manifesto bra na kire ye se e kwa we na mefa so mema good governance aba Ghana. They want to me more the word corruption. Not emphatically or morte. Mark, I suspect a rat. Because see, I didn't say you try the person was right. And he said, who born corruption more? I am not surprised at all that no single word like the word even cry will be new or more manifesto. Now, corruption, also. And probably they should come and tell us verbally how they are going to fight against corruption, how they are going to jail their own people if they are retaining power, how they are going to investigate in Crawford Yenimse, Omonsa Yachi on tapes, ni videos, yet the evidence about two abonting, and so man paying you or man or do baby. And no, those corrupt people are vying to go and contest to become MPs so they can hide themselves through immunity. And Mark, I am disappointed in the fact to say, when you say you give us good governance, you should have indicated the tenets of good governance. Nanka and the good governance. No, while let's say how you are going to fight corruption.
Because I wish I may manifesto no more. We'll call page 125.
For the brem, because may have bridge version and may be dealing with.
It's I don't know what the year will reference.
Exactly the case. Until what you for the
man. I don't know but we page 125.
No, more list no me here. Intima, a hard drink. We want people to come and tell us what they will do to change the destiny of this country, rather than say rhetorics. Of course, one thing I must also admit, and say. I saw God sleeping. I saw him sleeping. In fact, I'm more sex. Not just say open or kodadada. Inti so be better, but you make that reference. So say Yankuponda. Yankuponda. Wada pa. That is why omoko sorry. Baby omoko vote no. They don't see their tail end. Because if you go to God and God is asleep, what else do you expect? Do you expect miracles? No. And some crofora be cast and patch there no monka. And they'll go and stand out there to say, God sleeps every evening. When that statement was made, look at the people who were standing around him. But of course, Ura Mahama so can say NPP proposed to But Mark, sometimes nipa bonifo nipa bonini obedi nipa dom no ma say. Nyankopon betumi akase o ma nsuo nto because of aswodenti.
Because of corruption by leveraging digitalization to improve the efficiency of public sector service delivery, working towards a cashless economy, and improving transparency and accountability, in procurement and strengthening anti-corruption legislation and promoting transparency in official activities of public officials.
And no. But I know. Say a friend's bullet points, Adamboa.
And I'm a
Back compare. Now, why not strengthening of a friend saying institutions for to reduce corruption? Digitalization to reduce corruption. I can't say Ghana card never. Ghost names will be reduced. No, and you have to put a ghost for more solid ending. I am of the fact say yes, it is true. Digitalization and the issue of our card, at the end of the day, will reduce corruption. But we are asking, look, they should have mentioned areas to deal with corruption, but nothing. And I'm surprised that even the main manifesto, this is what they have.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Okay, how you need 100.9. Around 3 minutes. But I hear a certain we are not going to my man time. Mensa Majid. Or say Charles OSEI. Charles Akwasi here doing come in and Pitana South Constituency. I said the MPP government cannot solve the issues of Galamsey. A president who couldn't fulfill what he promised. God, how do you expect such a person to fulfill his gala promise? It's sad not to hear the voices that were loud under GDM, not speaking against Galamsey. Chief Manadi Frikumasia Tunsum. Also, Dr. Bamia is giving Ghanaians message of hope into the future. So we should vote for him in December to continue the MPP good governance. Where Chief Manadi Tunsum. Based on fighting Galamsey, I think President Akufo-Addo did very well in his vision to halt it. But the reason is we all saw the former Deputy Propaganda Secretary Kwaku Buahin and his campaign team at the grounds of mining site inciting the Galamsey promising them to vote when they see. And if they come to power, they will continue to allow them to do. Okay, and Kwaku Buahin no more. But at the end of the day, 2 minutes, ekutani pepe. Na me nyaso se Kwaku Buahin no me so ram koka no. See as a political war no na dey be fight here. You can fight it regardless of the obi akwako shi obi oka.
Yeah, involved. Omopanyin in Crawford.
When say McJerry, good morning. Honorable Joseph Frimpong is not being treated well. Those asking for his own report, have they given him some of the akonfirmana? Those demanding for his health report, have they also asked that of Napo as a running mate? Powilly, the free commander. When say Jerry, someone died and Kwamina Mafu attended the 1 week observation. Did I hear him saying the place was sweet? It was a sweet funeral. Oh, but that's a celebration of life. Now, in Roma, we celebrate. Let's give him a do so. Now, 1 week in the new we have a crown, me one crying hand, come Kobe.
Oh, already. I'm a man, Nigeria, I'm a trying to say. But you know your home.
Okay.
Papa. I'm telling you. Me will make sure that me person me will le crapo.
Is that
what to a group?
O me amedi eni o. O me amedi o when ya.
Someone dream more than say the movie down.
Okay. Abra mama be 3 minutes.
McJerry medawase emse minua ede nsem bi egu akwema wo se mehwe na miyi nsem ba akom bienu ano. 1 onse o kasa nyina no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wantimi anka ketase hye ba akokora amfa no ho. Eno ene edi ase da be ma twedi ampo nyankopon. Na in se ono ne candidate na wo ba no ebra no wote so no okay ketase hye ne niema ye ka edifal ho men kai kra me kai bas branding so we are aware okay asofoton mpacho ma men kasa wada woroma asofoton jida sada oh ni nyina ye nsem a ye ka defa o mampani da da ma ho up to now baby onam bia no esanikom a ebodon ena Ghana for kai Ghana for remfi asem sisi ano okotofoforo na wo ba nsuom no McJerry eno wasem ye ka Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia which any position any posture eno na wo de tototo ye nua mu de hu a wo tumi say yes enkoyie sa so ati ase enti no me de mekoso asre ganafo say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia obedi vice president opening yehu vice president ahodo bebre e wo ma yimu yenim enwuma ombedi ye e de boaye ebi mu kura mpo no yete committee e wo mo because yaso mo say omonkoto alupre bonframan bi emfa mre yenuanom asojafo e ma yete committee enti no ganafo de megidi se omure mfi na magere me komanim no galamsey no e was bitimi kan bibi kakra because me so so nim se me free upper west denchira ekura ye frɛ ne dia so dunka ofen ene ne mpotem me nua idie ya wota akɔne na me ma ntem wo pa eno kwasɛm ne sɛ ye nyina ye nhwɛ kwan a ye befa so a ye betimi aye adwuma magere me ka cho sɛ me kɔ himan lower denchira me kotwa mu otufo pra so me nam pra river le so what is the excavator no esu eti omo mo krom ho no omo ya we se nkofo ye galamsey ho ahemfo mo krom ho no omo nim se nkofo na ye galamsey ho sabi omo nya ahonhom a wo beduru ho no omo benya taban no omo tu afa wiem adwane enti ye nyina ye di ho fo sabi ye nyina nim se aban a oba ye na nado danko akufo ado de wo so wo ye biara efa galamsey ho no waye nanso no se ye nyina ya nkan mom ni amfa adwe ba ko honam ba ko mageri enzuo say special ice meboa sisi ase ba mu de ama free ebeduru ba bi no ahwe ni ya wei 100 cedis square po no untimi nya nto because enzuo ho ba eden mageri mi no mi no nyina wa kurase mi kai pa me na na tra ye e wo di aso na ye kwa afuo ma de hia ne rubber ball kitua bi ye duru ho ensuo enhamo ya tie guani ye boko benkum boko ni fane ya sabi wo ko di kope wo du kuro bi mu di si a nyunyunyunyunyunyu enna me ko mi kuro ma mageri me kwa me ma me asoma se nkoto pure water bag ba ko ya de kwanya ose ya de kwa afuom we ne tebia oman na kwa kodurum ena aban ba ye wabɔ ne homɔden biara so betu ase na wɔno wabɔ ne homɔden no na wanya ye nua kwa kubu ahemmo nso ene me nuan no mu namase o mu nya wo mu ya de ba mo ye no mu hye nkofo kutupa sa mu de mo nyire mo ho monto abama ndc because of politics enti ye ba ye be moye ye nyina ye nkai ehu se sabi imperials a ese ma ye ene utwam obremu a buei utwam opra buei utwam ofia buei sabi imperials a ofi hu nsuo wonte sa abe no se no na ne de no anadwen magel wante eno betu ja kwa kono a ene ubetu ja bibia sei eno magel apart from no ebia galamsey no minuan onye ebida yalmu de ye krom nyina no an ye de school fees nkakra aduro na omode ye galamsey na ye friend mercury no mageri se ye de gumu wie na se nsuo ni koma sabi se ukobe fom na se ade twa wo nan ho na se nsuo ni bi koma ekuro no emu da etia do beko ye nkurase no ye nuanom ma bi omonyenyim a esanse omukofa asa nsuo ni ma bibia twom na ahunte kom no wo ye no wawo akola a wadi dam abeda no haw abeto abusua ne so ene kone kohwe ye nkurase obinum asabi producer kwatane ade aye ye omu nyina gina saa aniema no etisi enya akonya na se base ye ka bibisa ye nyina ye nka mom because te bia magel meka ene ye ka se wo mom ye galamsey e wo Ghana ha sabi osoro ebie asase ase mom nyina kohye wa
okay
ubenya ndc fo mpanimfo be wura asase nase ene wonya mpp fo mpanimfo be wura asase nase enti bisre mpanimfo ye nyina ye nka mom ahemfo emwa ye dcs mcs ekrom opinion leaders amwo so ma amwa ye omo nanim go from ye galamsey no China ni na ofri China kro kase no conference China omo capital town friends wo de ya hwe Beijing ebeduru kotoka international airport no wo ye no hu sabi mi krom dunkwa ofe dia so ambaka friends inkotim so ade asu ade ya galamsey ho kwabrane ene ko gira airport ko hia no de ko intibageri me de ma no si no mesere
okay
say ye nyina because especially wo mom wo ba bi ye galamsey no wo mu nanim me say anadwo me ko be krom dunkwa ofe a anadwo 11 o'clock ekobo 12 am no mo de anadwo haka ni amagye rutre kurase de ye wa kurase de kokopɛ wɔtwe abrebiane adi ne de aboye mo maso sei na nipa 9 no mo ti moto to no mo kutakuta omo anyema mo de kwakoye na omo kɔ satem so geni be de no akɔbɔ ban eti esre empanifo no omo moa na bibia anya kama.
Okay, but I know baby quickly yanko.
Yeah. Da bia ye nuanom wo kasa na ye se ba mi ade na waye a omo so waye Ghana card. Me de bibi e kyerɛ wa.
Waye Ghana card.
AS2 Ghana card ya ye me ankasa me personal card.
Sa Ghana card enya ba mi na de ba.
Enti ka kyerɛ omo se omo nyae.
Ene de say enya ba mi na de ba.
Me first one 2011 and I what top no. And a second one 2018. In fact, data what 2011 there so and one what 2018 there so am the buyer. It's yen kan kyerɛ ba omi ase enye ono no the buyer.
You so propagate digitalization.
Major me National Service or GCB Elmina branch. At that time yen near bank AGYEMAN no. Ye link ye Momo account to our GCB account. Now ultimate transfers kaba Momo and vice versa. That was in 2013. In fact, I call me Facebook or 2014. I wrote an article. Okwanya GCB any MTN ebe fast be collaborate here on customers. Ebe mutual benefit was there. And then obi tina one was me na me de Momo ni ho ne ade ba. I was see a catcher papa ne say Nana Akufo-Addo foul akoye running mate. Na MPP for so mo mpre no. Ni argument oye ne say munim se me minimum economy ho hwe. Abranche wo Bank of Ghana me person o meboa me sika sam ne economy no enye den. Enu chi na me de ne ba. Enu ye de ne ba ye. It is a pound sterling SLA at 22 cedis ya. Na ye baumia e record no. Say ne dollars SLA at 16 cedi 40 pesos. Na ye baumia record. Enu na wo se ye kan wansam. Now be jamba bia my Ghana card my way enye no ene ye kan wasam de nti e do ba ya ye do koye running mate eno na wa faili poto majari aban I say planting for food and jobs ya say over 3 billion cedis ewom omo wie ya omo say one village one dam na se kire ne say na Akufo-Addo say eduru dry season na for omo nyansuo eti ye tu dam na hodu nsuo ne duru dry season ya yusu ene omo say ensuo awe wo north nti aburo ne emo antimi amba nti yemo 8 billion na omo nya den omo fa enkoto aburo ne emo no na the me catch parliament both sides say sika no mo approve mo ne approve mo china because the election campaign sika no mo bajiri nya de omo de koto mo bia hute krono no mo beboy majari ene omo panyi Mahama file the nomination by 2 p.m. Let me say our Bununti national chairman based on them now our road to prosperity to reset Ghana again to back to its glory days and on and yes started
okay
the Ghana Nibia and in actually so Mampanyi Mahama or when it does so Galam say ya kanya ati say also or kwanya or fast war by or fighting Galam say no near idea oh man a party form conquer Galam say send a normal said them woman say party here sika Yombo do to be Charles BC to be Protos to be Gabi Ochidaku to be everybody if we are near the Nana Akufo-Addo Nankasa share breno in the opinion or Fiema at Bewamo can say opinion or Fiema therefore
Emma Mahama Sabe you know
okay me dan say need 100 point anana
Mark somehow and I said 16 regional ministers omo ba beshi
omo gba beshi ande
yi Volta regional minister ma yi Greater Accra regional minister na ma yi Huambi mpo omano regions no dia na yentu galamse wo enti these two regions and probably just probably one or two be I be kan ho ma ya 4 12 na aka no omo no akromfo tachi amwa na omo chairman no de omo nyo de obe chair sa meeting de omo nyo journalists mo kaka nesese I think say it is high time you stop talking about those things say China ni not China no onim dokotwa onim so so the world is a global village as they say and omo no they have gadgets omo nim Africa yen sase no baby afagudie wo nti se wo betra kasa fidie so na se wo ka say broni no wonim dokotwa you are making a mistake
ya no kra wo mu say China ni bi enu a obeba so ba be ye illegal mine na obi ni nanim na okokodu an why na facilitate ama no na can we even go to China
enya no asem na make me ba ho nipa no to China nipa no US no wonim ye region kura che yankasa through technology nti all ban wonim ba bi a okọ
why they facilitate ama
na me ka ba me say ma wonye odwe say onim a adenti na oba ye no o metra greater akra na no no onim say me ba no me call western region this part of the western region into obe Google search ehun obi obenya no contact obi a odili in gold no na akasa ansana oba wonim say me koso aso mesi so now also are getting the concession is easy because the concession has been given to our own Ghanaian people and they are looking for investors. So nipa na bana de na se onim be ya adwuma na won capital de ani ma mene nye. Na se ye ka se nipa na to China or to America onim se gold war is a real so you are joking. They know everything. They have the geological map of Ghana. They know where our gold, the gold belt, they know it better than any team omemai. Make rather minim say western north gold wo and so nkrofo akọ invade ho a omutu enti mama ya nye se sa ye friend say meeting you mba be ye omo ba be boy ka the taxpayer omo ba be tra ho kasa ade ne ye dibio aka boso mienu ne fan ye nje mu ana say ye ma ne nko en na me no kasa nsuo nyina aya atache na wo se ye de nyadoa ene tomatoes across Burkina enti wo de sojafo ekogu ho how much more gold na ye tu no no baya wo se ye de cross border nti soja fo nkogu ho abato obrem na mom gadam se no edi ye nyane de wo samon ministers ababe hia wakra adana mkohia on one of the pits wo ayi your friend is saying western of tokuro no ho na mo ba be hia wo nkran edi results na I think they should stop this meeting should be cancelled because that meeting no mba mark menewo it will not benefit, it will not change the narratives. It will not change it. And just our minister not there. Nanado good any master, no so good. In fact, he has aided Nanado to disgrace himself regards the Galamsey. Because your responsibility would have ensured is to have ensured, say, Uba my ass me down Galamsey. And so more the more too. You see gold for oil, and then you so petrol bon or more happy, yes, I said. When they start gold for oil and petrol for and then what is the petrol situation in this country? You understand? And in foot no more to agree any so more babish. They may yana say, me no we taxes no more baby issue. And they are certain allowance per diem.
I will per diem be home.
Omo fi omo catch ya omo ba. Na ya the $15 million credit no aduane for 18 days. Na ye babeshia one day ye ntutu ya no ka. Mark, what do you
okay, better say. For my member 0302257902. Oh, maybe I'm call 0302257902 and 0302243540. 0302243540. Oh, bet you are trying to make because we imagine. Yeah, deal.
What about today?
I'm not over call. Why get you?
Ayo, me did the cake of
yeah, deal.
I mean, King of Coupon. Yago, Jamie Chiano. I mean, Chama, Payday, and Senor of Figure. John Money must go. Gunja this year, the mention of our bucket, the Chow Mark, the Sake, and give my meeting, 30 minutes. Yeah, my girl. The deal with a jar and shadow. Galantia to my kind, the name is Guy. Shipping papers, I can see you to France. I have to say that could do for you. You have a conflict of Bano or back to send you to buy a paper. You to buy a man one Bashim or Machimu or Bashimu Kina. Galantia could make it so tired. Galamasi, people of Kuba could get Chibisi. And it's a phone of Soba Galamasi. On the open Juma, Maki and Meba, to have what you watch him. Or no, you know, quarantine. the CEO really named the fully to Galasi note, a year, Plaza House, I don't know for 12 forest. We know what I didn't need me a kind of quality as a coup for the same of position. But I know position, the papa went to be a more tamponka, and you need a partner, and the real, and that's a mom wouldn't know about a coup for Bloom, Korea Bessinable, somebody, was someone Bakwa, or Basu.
Mena say, now be away the day. Mache?
Yeah, me, am I?
Yes, I eat you.
Quality, it will be more a mamma, basing a friend, Pablo man, no.
Yeah, okay.
Who go home with papa. Yakupo is out. The program may be fantastic. In Canada, and in India.
Yeah, that's it.
I send a message to Mike. The PC, Dr. Ham, or singing this out at that bank, and of the bow shows so now, what the kind of minister material to before.
PC were here.
Trouble constituency.
Trouble.
Yeah.
Yo. For the number, send them one. I mean, Bukuno.
Oh, more and your message.
I saw my number in Java. Send them.
Milia, share Galamsey issue there. Mike, yeah, car. I was here a month and you and Nakufadu was silly traffic. Because share Galamsto, share Casa for why you didn't have forest me. Share taxpayers' money, share soldier for, share police for. Anyone can come in, me, Kaibu share for you. Any year, posting a soldier near branch here, you put ya. And your mom can the car, so no, or the coin pop. So the presidency better about the better. And now you can say, or say your mampini, your mapping your father, your mampini. Let us say a fallacy. I am true. If you can't afford, chance to see NPP a pen. They did PR practice for food and job on my pen. Education on my pen. Your health system on my pen. Economy, you can say your mampini say, what for your vice president, the messiah. Oh, who said economy and the me digital mind. And let Ghana for sue and the opinion. What in breaking it? 7 December, and your Ghana versus MPP.
Madam say, my next one, Mache. Yeah, had to say. Yeah, too.
And the Casa Abatu and Susan, that the Abuataka. The Shempa so Papa Teshia, the Twabama or Mampani Papano, Omara Teshia, Omar the Aquababro, but the other Fabia Alpha, Namisran Anando. Now, I'm this for us, Mama. We Saturday, Mama, no. That Mama for Frodi or Mopesa or Moseka. Some other than any use for Muntu. Said you or how a man near a buyer or buyer. Nigga can't use if one can do Mama Popra Mahama the buyer and do to Nibian to Minabinka. Sapa Pawi, up down on one bar for tonight to don't feel what tree. As the girl to Kobu or D. Or no Salia or the economy at the moon. Economy should have tried the country and I do my forecast. Our Saluswa was a bastard economy. Our economy atom. Now, Busa, I don't know, to say no, I'm with you. To say I am supposed to say another idea.
Are they?
Because we are analysis. Oba, you would analysis now, or may know one analysis no. Or sorry, I do for radio station was so, and what did an atom was so, and what did my atom, and then PR was here for power effort. And then you tell me who I will be about them.
Okay. Better say. Better so much.
Let you so much. You are a permanent account with the advance election. Minchia, honorable Virginia. Oh, Domico Binian, and about which department in Piamacuna, Obama, multinational Japan, and none of it. If my boy Muslim Lion, saying I am more than said a bit to my lady, I see. Now, Bolano. Yet to us, I'm here one way. But Gary, Chagalam say, I see me a yaka, think of any way. Mintu, a prince when I said that when I don't go rooms on Pamu, or I have found one more. I just want to go and watch my manamu. One so air Pamunia, security for a human, you must have more. Yes, you have a mocha. Oh, just as I see say, and so you say, now, Yaki Ghana, ye gina be a hefa. And the message, room of 1 Melanti and Mabuno, one sort of motor boy. Will be a baba will be as a way Galam Sabiano. Mompene, because I wouldn't be as a cash. And now, one mom can one more AGYEMAN. And one woman in the passes are the yeah, I could have to be back and we are near DNA, Israel, at the area of brain. Latin Wobika. Was she? A bedroom avenue, so you for the 5 years of crying amination. Because you see, I don't know when you got as in a timid 3 parts as in one quite chilly. And this old year, we didn't want to would be a wing area. And the back of a young year, so better. And the China for my Adam also move the queen.
Okay, madam, say. Mame found see, na me for last one. Machi.
Yeah, Mike, no apom te.
Yeah, nyame adobako. What's why?
Kumasi brown do see the nyame daban. Anyway, no, Mr. Nyampadema, Honorable Boniface, Anna Chifalankojo Chairman, the next president, Alliance for Change, Movement for Change. Nama saying I'm Paswama, Mr. Frepo Kaswa. Na kalam saying some na yeah, bubosono. Merako Adiama Banya or Teso Papa Abra or then presidency Apuso none the party ma na penny for the ministers ni na pontis ni be and this AGYEMAN in Funimubi. Because we more promo until you to know any Chimano, yeah, you're more than transaction sure any Japadi and choir, yes, Sano. Yet too good to our my gun and when and so I'm sick of bonnie and you brought bonnie now. I Casamin Kumina and penning for the movie no more, you know, and that almost Sano. So I'm moving Jessica. Now, yeah, cut room, so almost sense. I think it's saying so in my area. Ya baba musie aba utu musikano aba anya sia dia kokra nju aba benom enu na mesa Ghana fo se MPP fo na omuni adem papa no yenni omum free onum niamfa chief Alan Kojo Chairman Alliance for Change Movement for Change no amla no message and say papa because oba onfa NDC fo nkwa na bebu o ma ode NDC fo mo wa komapa e wa dempa na ebe ka no MPP fo mo wa dempa na komapa na ebe ka no ankoye nipa ba ko se NDC fo na abanti NDC fo nkwa MPP fo na abanti MPP fo ode obia o wa komapa wan hye ye papa wo Ghana ho do adwene Ghana mpuntuo ne Ghana nkanko na bebu o ma no
okay madam say aha ana me dis na me ka say cylinder recirculation model no koso enu ti ene wo cylinder na wisu ofi a woto jaframa gas edigu mo na edu no aduane no ana me pa cho mo a mo welde no ama amu yusu ye gas ibi ede ye no but modern say obepe exchange point ni bi obedu o gas ni afele dada o keto na opa na kese na opa ko ya no wa fa cylinder no wo cylinder dada no fabra na be fa monoko when we ya no asan de aba na ba be fa fofroko enye nkane na obeto cylinder ebesi wa na we no wonsam moka nkoto cylinder bia biomu gas no so ebeto ama fofofo inti Ministry of Energy National Petroleum Authority woman na we yesi yemfa nkai bo yemfa to wanim say de aduane no ayekama ye gas na yetogu ye cylinder sinimo no exchange points na ba oduru ya wo fa cylinder dada wo de kwa anu akofje foforo no so esan ya kwa anu akosesa no e baby a eye sa points ni bi e ben wo na kotobi ye kwa yenim na ma o gas na be yiso no etimi I safe abrana so chawan
Magjerry
yes.
I mean fa akwenyen say ene na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wode ne forms na ekọ ya me boss yewura agensem himan lower than chira ene ono nso ede ne forms na ekọ nyankopon enka empanimfuo yi ho na de omo ye nyina no enye yie emfama omo
okay
na me mfa akwenyen onse awudomi GHS no awudomi 1 ene awudomi 3 omo wo hawo kakra ene se nansen me obofra ekotro entrance ni bi na enipa ekotro ye no ka omo nyina bom about 850 Magjerry esan dan ni ade a eni ho nti omo fa enipa 300 pe enkwala omo tumi pass ye nyina no dodo na omo ntumi amfa wo mo ntime gina school no anim na masrem panimfo se omo wasase kakra bi da ho a mpanimfo betia akwa akosi bibia account because school no wo hwe omo records every year bia na wotu so mo ko anim na emom ne san say akwanya ni ho a ombenya ba bi ede nkwala na tente no ama nkwala dodo na enya kwan because we school nipa 850 but as nipa 850 na mageri ye fa 300 pe na wotu say ha adwen timpanimfo entwa omo ni nkwohwe awodomi 1 and 3 emfa ma me da ase bebre
ya de dwumadi ne sia okay bu so me sorry dwumadi ne so ya friend Ghana montie medin de mageri say AGYEMAN eye nya me pa o chena be sa hia Bechia ya me wofa Mr. Oben Adventures ebenche be 3 hono tonton car batteries pa Bechia ya Diaisa Bakery MFS State na wo I also want to say and the Philippa Bay if you obey new la Michael Babishia ya entertainment GH I've been after my bank run and I also for Madam say Besia Boaje the darling boy I don't know him is supervisor Media said about Dr. Father Dixon, executive producer, fully supported by the general manager Kennedy Santos. Moment the boy me do to media the bro will need 100.9. Right, God willing, tomorrow is going to be another day. Nyankopon enshira wo one more hobai. So I need 100.9. Set my feet upon the rock. My heart Radia, yeah, me to it now, and I hope